versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus Everything.
Well, hello there. Appears that I have a very small cat bite on my my headphone cable. Didn't break the plastic though, luckily. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's a 1 hour clip. That is just a 1 hour of nonstop attacks. And I didn't even get the last two in there. The last two happened like 20 minutes after that, too. Crazy. It was a crazy night. I don't know how we were alive, but we are. Hey, guys. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Let me catch up in chat. Who we got? Rakes. Quote number 836. Cover those maidens with herbs. That sounds delicious. Hysteric, welcome in. How's it going, Hysteric? Vigorous Rakes. Oh, I'm so tired tonight. So tired tonight.
Victory.
Who was that? Misfortune? Thank you, Misfortune. I'll thank you again when I get down there to it, but much appreciated. Master Pilot Wash, welcome in. Dead. Leno, welcome back. Thank you for being here so early. Vol, welcome in. Extreme Randiness Part 2. That sounds like a naughty movie. Plank Box, welcome in. How's it going, Plank? Phoenix, good to see you. Stalwart. How's it going, Phoenix? Social sleeping stream tonight. Ready? Teen George, welcome in. Kaz, good to see you. How's it going, Kaz? Torg, welcome back. How's it going, Torg? Reinstall the game. I did not. I did verified game files, but it said it found one file that was wrong, but I have no idea. It doesn't tell you what file, but I did verify them just to make sure. Misfortune tier 2, 30 months. That's almost 3 years. It's crazy. Misfortune, you've been here forever. Thank you, Misfortune. That's a long time, man. Thank you for the tier 2, the Carbonite sub, also the first ever patron. Believe it or not, I have a Patreon. People asked me to get it. I got it. Misfortune was the first, and Dinzoy was the second. They're the only, which is fine. But there's Patreon if anyone's curious. In that exclamation Patreon will tell you what you get from there. Or if you just like this, supporting through that direction better.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
How's it going, Misfortune? Worst set of emotes Twitch has developed. Ken, welcome back. How's it going, Ken? Start buying some things today. The expenses start. Yeah. How's it going, Rick? Welcome back. Are we winning? I mean, we didn't die, so anytime we didn't die, we're winning. Let's go and stuff. Do I have an OnlyFans? I only answer that question if you're a tier 3 sub. I'm sorry, Phoenix. But also no. Misfortune, you're in the game now. You joined last night. My hair's doing some kind of floop-de-doo. That's the technical term. Doing Twago, welcome back. A floop-de-doo. Wayne, are you almost done with the song? I think it's at the end. Pyro.
All aboard the hype train.
Pyro, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you hit?
Truly, this
To Numenar for their 3rd month. Thank you, Pyro. Much appreciated. Much love to Pyro. Much love to Misfortune. Thank you, guys. Some death for the run. I know. Ultimate OnlyFans, isn't it? Yeah, someone was saying that. Who was saying that? Someone posted that on Discord. I think it was Rakes. All right. OnlyFans link. Yeah, see? If you have the golden sub, you can see that. Pyro, thank you for continuing your gift sub from an anonymous person. Who knows who that was? That's why it says anonymous. Yeah, on Discord. Yeah, I think Rakes posted it on Discord. Thank you, Pyro. Much love to Pyro for continuing the sub and for a gift sub. I'll thank you again when it pops up, I'm sure, when it renews and it's like, hey, here's my real sub. It's not just telling you I'm continuing. Squid. How am I in everything? Oh, I'm so tired, man. So tired. I couldn't sleep. I didn't get to sleep until almost 11 a.m. today. And then I had to get up at like whatever time I got up. Let's go, Numenar. Welcome in. Fans making 22 million a month. Holy Christ, 22 million a month. What? Hate those days? Yeah, it's been like that most of the week. Ugh, I'm so tired. That's all right. It's not like I have to do anything important. It's not like I have to micro anything and keep the colony alive. You don't have to really pay much attention when you're playing 500% no pause. Basically just plays itself. You're just a spectator. Get up soon. Do it. Suffer. All right, guys, welcome back. So if you didn't see, we almost lost last night. We had 5 people. We lost 5 people to colony. There was an hour where we were getting hit every few hours in game. So exclamation 16, not spelled out, just the numbers. Exclamation 16 will get you the hour of chaos. And 20 minutes after that ended, we still had 2 more events. So we didn't have much break even after that. So if you do exclamation and the letter or the number 16, if you want to see what the crap happened last night. And it was almost as soon as we got into the game. Like, we did the intro stuff. I got into RimWorld and bam, started getting hit by Randy immediately. And then it was kind of easy for the last half of the stream. Woke up at 4 and haven't slept since. Trying to reset your sleep. Naked wrecking balls. Bam! I just got hit with some naked wrecking balls. Balls? What do I call you? Hey, balls. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right, let's get in. Being followed by balls. It's all right. I think I'm going to use defensive positions. Hey, it's hey, welcome back. Stone Run 16. Yes, Meat Puppet. We almost lost last night though. If you want to see it, exclamation 16. There was an hour that we got hit by 7 events. My pronouns are balls and balls. Cool. All right, let's get in. Let me start the recording. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Come on, OBS. There we go. It has begun. All right, let's get in. Why is it loading slow? I did this yesterday. What's weird though is when I got on here to add defensive positions, not to my save file, but just add the mod, load it instantly. Beginning of last night was crazy. Kept you awake. Oh my god, it was so crazy. We're alive though somehow. What is the quote? I'm being followed by balls. Yeah, they're everywhere I go. Can't get rid of them. Don't want to get rid of them. You know what? Let's just play some RimWorld. Let's forget all about that. Let's all forget about balls for a moment. Wrecking balls. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Wrecking Balls. I appreciate it. Twitch Prime counts same as a tier 1 sub, so financially supports me in the stream. Thanks, balls. Thanks to the YouTube videos. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching on there and coming over. What series did you come in on? I'm out of curiosity. Let's all forget about balls for a moment. That's right. That's right. All right. I did change the icons to make them a little smaller. Also, yeah, that's what I did. Watching the guides, awesome. I have more coming. Gotta find some time to squeeze some more in. I have some better ones. I feel better ones coming. I have to get over the very beginning stuff. On the last episode of the Tiny Colony. Oh man, that was my favorite playthrough. Did you ever watch that, Pyro? That was really fun. All right, so tonight we have we're gonna redo the kill tunnel, and I'm gonna redo this kill box, and I'm gonna make 3 other kill areas. Come in on. That's right. Taking some risks. Thank you again, Pyro. Managed to stay awake and watch an Adam stream live. Hey, wise new bookman. Take your money? What money? Thank you. If you're saying that because you resubbed or something, you might have to refresh for it to show. But either way, just thank you for being here. Thanks, wise dude. Welcome in. So we're drying this up. Late Bearsville. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, sometimes Twitch won't show it to me until you refresh, and then it'll show the button. I don't know why. It's Twitch. All right, guys. I'm going to do something I haven't done in about 20 playthroughs. Okay? This has never gone poorly for me. Tonight, I'm going to make a hot box. Gravis, why are you so upset? You're hungry. Everyone's hungry. Just deal with it. All right. It's never gone wrong before. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? You know? Okay. So I'm gonna remove these plans because I'm gonna redo a bunch of stuff tonight. Hopefully Randy lets us do so. Oh yeah, I gotta remember there's some turrets left over here. We also got a Thrumbo last night, which is awesome. And we're low on raw food. Low on raw food. That's a little crazy. There's a bunch of muffalo. That's a lot of raw food. Let's go on Untitled. Welcome in. That is a lot of raw food. We still have a lot of meals, but we're eating 88 meals a day, right? So 88 meals a day. Okay. All right, let's start laying this bad boy out. 27. How wide is this? I want to have it like 39-ish. 39 sounds good. Let's go on, Hightail. Cass, welcome back. How you doing, Cass? Good to see you. So, those of you that have been here a long time, how do you feel about story night? You guys like having the one stream a week where we don't worry about numbers and we just play like some kind of story game? Or do you prefer us sticking with the bread and butter every day? Should probably ask this somewhere else, like on Discord, but I'm thinking about bringing it back, but I'm thinking about not doing it on Monday. I'm thinking about doing it on Wednesdays. Story mode. The reason why is at the moment I have Sunday off, and then we do story Monday, so there's 2 days in a row that I'm not doing our primary content. So that's a big gap. So I'm thinking about moving story night and doing it on Wednesday. Starting it back up either next week or the week after and doing it on Wednesday instead of Monday. What, Rick? What? You like story night? Story games are good. Play games you haven't had a chance. True. Still rebuilding from the sabbatical. Yeah, that is true. That's why I've been really grinding out RimWorld, is trying to rebuild stream numbers. Cass, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate it, Cass. That might be the only bits I get all night. And you know what? That's all right. Cass, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Much love to Cass again. Thank you, Cass. Good decision. Our Wednesday is also somewhat slow. Our slowest night is Monday, but that might be because of story night. It seems like, so here's something weird. Statistically, out of all streams I've ever done, our most popular days are Saturday and Sunday. I hardly ever stream on Sunday. It is the most popular day, which I wouldn't think that. I would think Friday, Saturday. Sunday is the most popular day when I've streamed normal game play on a Sunday. Don't know why. After that, it kind of lowest day Monday, and then it kind of builds up. It's almost like we restart every week with lower numbers and build back up through the week, and then I take the day off. All right, so we got this going. Where's the center spot? Right there. What's up? I have a confession. I just ate one. It was a pretzel cookie. Never ever stop streaming. Yeah, that'll work. Sorry. All right. So the other thing, once we get to the end of this, I want to have them come through like this. Hey. Listen. Hey, listen. Stop it. I said listen. How's it going, Grey Wolf? Like Chorus, welcome in. You missed story night. It's great with the chat, honestly, because it breaks you out of a rut. Yeah, I really like them. I think some of our best streams have been story night, but you're gonna kill that pig. I made it through the night. Yeah, we're still recovering. We are still not fully recovered from that hour and a half of madness. No. Darth Vader, no. No! Darth Vader. Dude. Hey! What the crap? Take it easy. Dom wife? Oh no. We're redoing our whole kill setup. This is our project tonight. Is it abuse if I like it? I'm only masochistic when it comes to games, alright? How's it going, Finn? Welcome in. What has been the best dish to the stream, in your opinion? Such a small investment, too. Just $1 at Walmart. An infinite amount of fun for you guys. Yed, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Yed. Those coming in from Yed's stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything. You caught us right at the beginning of a stream. I play through challenge modes and games, but I do it in a chill, non-ragey way. So if this is your first time here, you can expect masochism and chill. But thank you guys for coming in. Let me know if you have any questions. Exclamation challenge if you want to see our exact challenge at the moment. Elena, welcome in. Or is it Elena? Some people pronounce that differently. Thank you for coming over. Slurpee, welcome in. Good Canadian family man. Hey, good Canadian family man. I'm good American family man. Nice to meet you. How's it going, Yed? Thank you. Yed, I gotta admit something to you. Are you ready for this? You probably heard this before. I gotta admit something. First off, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Yed. Too deep infestation. Hang on. I can't tell you this yet. We got things to kill. All right, here's the confession, Yed. Anytime I see that word, for any reason, animals, I immediately think of that friggin' song. Who is it? Is it Blink-182? I can't remember. Anyway, where they pronounce head Yed. They're hitting some animals. But anyway, thank you, Yed. What were you doing? Let's see. You test your pizza. Let me see if I can hit the right button.
No fun allowed.
No. You guys can have fun.
Hungry, cheesy, about to snack.
That's for you, Marlo. Did Adam Pond die? No. Did we get a shout out? We did. RimWorld, of course. How's it going, Coda? Welcome in. Night Shifter, welcome in. Thank you for being here, Night Shifter. Thank you. Save the animals. I'm trying. We actually really need to, because we lost a lot of our animals last night, so it is important that we get those. How did you get here, Rosie? Were you in Yed stream? Because they raided me. Welcome back, Rosie. Legendary recon armor. Oh, yes. Playing with Puppeteer. So we're doing an interactive run where we eliminate all other settlements. Scorched Earth. Gotcha. Are you playing with any mods to make the other settlements harder, like Rim Cities or the Empire mod or anything like that? Just out of curiosity. Make your kids a snack. And you got sent here, of all places. Yeah, I know. Most of the animals probably got hit with friendly fire. All right. Anyway. 2 wolves to make a baby. I mean, kinda. You encourage them just by getting 2 wolves and having them in the same zone. Unless you mean real life, in which case, maybe some like Barry Manilow. Not sure. Santa, welcome in. Santa, I know him. Santa, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Forgot how you got here. All right, so we're setting up our new kill. So what we're doing, if you don't know, is we're playing on the hardest difficulty, pumped up to 500%. And we play no pause. We always play no pause. So never any pausing, even during trade menus, never. No pausing. I mean, I minimize when I go to the bathroom, but that's it. And we're trying out the new time mode, the wealth independent mode. We're trying to survive for 20 years, which is the maximum amount on the timed surviving mode. We almost lost last night. It was really insane. We had 7 major events, major raids within an hour of gameplay. It was really, really intense. We lost our first enemies, or excuse me, we lost our first colonists during a combat situation last night. It looks like a lot of our helmets have gone bad. We really need to be making more It looks like we're also getting our marine armors made again, which is nice. We finished research last night. We now have every research done, including all tech prints. Psycast, because there's a cool idea. If not, huh? Is Word of Love usable on animals? You know what? I have not checked that. That's an interesting interesting idea. Word of Love. No, self or human only. That would be pretty interesting. What is that, Pilot Wash? What is that? Why am I zooming in and out all? I don't know. Trying to give you guys, you know, RimWorld doesn't have motion blur, which usually people hate in gaming, so I try my best to add something to it that you guys will get just sick of, get nauseous. This is how we usually play. Probably shouldn't do this. Guys, thank you for coming over to the raid. All right. Please don't, yeah. Guys. So this is gonna be our new kill tunnel setup eventually. Chell, welcome in. Let's go and chill. Eventually. This part will be out of granite. And let's go on here, ball. Welcome back. I tried the triangle. I had some I tried multiple things with it. So here's the interesting thing about it. I tried it on my copy of the save file. Stuff, thank you for the 55 bits. Thank you, Stuff. How's it going, Raider? Play basketball with gaming. That's right. Beer batted fish fillet sounds good. So here was the problem with it, Hairball. What was awesome about this exact setup, there's something going on with my scrolling, actually. Like, it's not... It's scrolling to the mouse wheel instead of center of the screen every time. That's weird. Is that a setting? I added this colonist bar, and I'm wondering if that's a setting. Use zoom to mouse. All right, good. Get that out of here. Don't want that crap. There we go. Now, wait, it's still doing it? Oh my god. Anyway, the thing with the triangle kill box, it was really good against mechs. But the problem with it was when I was getting hit, when I was hitting the colony with max level raids, it handled mechs, including 50 centipedes, without taking any damage with this setup right here. However, tribal raids and normal pirate raids, well, I mean, of course, it's 150 raiders, they overcame it every single time. Every single time. I could not, even with everyone firing, with all the turrets, everything, traps in there, I could not get the triangle thing to beat 150 armored raiders, no matter what I did. So, what I'm planning on doing is having the triangle for mechs, and I'm going to have some side rooms that are set up for non-mechs that are more designed for humanoid raids. So I'm going to redo all of this, and triangle for mechs, hot room for biological enemies. Better for back-to-back raids than the bigger circle one. I think it was overall, just because there's less in here to fix, and if we save some stockpiles next to it, we can get it set back up. And the other thing about the triangle one is I could have 2 triangles here, and I could open to whichever one we need. The rush you use a singular secondary kill tunnel for that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, it's Modwife. How wide could we? Is there somewhere I can fit both triangles in? Because if we could do that, that would be best. Hey, Modwife, thank you for the 170 bits. More coffee for you. Killbox set up, made it today. Awesome, yeah. So I want the triangle to be 39 tiles wide, 39 wide. So if we set it in this widest opening, can we fit 2 triangles there? Resign, make a new one. Yeah, I usually do 2, but we already have that, right? We already have a kill tunnel here, and this one, and we had this one. Yeah, I'm thinking about it too. I haven't 100% decided. It depends on if we're gonna make 2 of these or not. If we're gonna make 2 of them, I will start them down here, and then we can leave the old one. Wall raise be also a burn box. You can sidecast block. Yeah, that's a good point. We should buy a wall raise. Yeah, that's a good point. Summon a rock wall? No, but I need to. Yeah. Turn 90 degrees to the side. I tested that too. So I had another triangle this way, and it worked okay. And just open whichever one we needed to. Yeah. Anyway, let's see how wide this is. That'll kind of answer my question if I wanna just make 2 triangles with what we have here. So we're looking at 68. Oh, that was almost nice. Slow tunnel, please. Yeah. I'll be doing that too, for sure. So 68, huh? So not quite enough to fit both triangles. Do we have overhead mountain? We can mine some of this out. So we need what? 78 tiles wide if I want to do that. If I want to make them just side by side. Isn't that good? You're trying the Dark Souls DLC first time. I killed a croc, but what do you need to know for Baron? So the Baron dungeon is really large. If you don't want to get lost in there, I would suggest you find a map for the dungeon. If you don't want to go in blind. But the actual Baron fight itself, is that what you want to know? Or like the whole dungeon? Timer, it's arranged, close, change charge rifle. Good for mercies, but planning around it might not work so well. Alright. So let's see where we would have to go for 78 wide. So this is 69 there. We're gonna have to dig this out and see how much space we're dealing with. So let's just set that up. Major break on entry. Oh yeah, always. All right, so we'll dig some of this out and see what kind of overhead mountain crap we're dealing with, and that will better dictate what we're able to do in this area. Let's go on chill zone. Welcome in. Just a boss fight. Don't expect you to get you there. Gotcha. So what the Baron fight is basically there are 3 rounds in it. Each round you are presented with 4 eggs. When you break open an egg, it has a chance of being a Crimson Court enemy or the Baron himself. An interesting thing about the eggs is if you attack the egg with a status effect, so any single damage will open the egg. So you want to attack 1 egg at a time. And if you open the egg with a status effect move, Snowblind, it will apply it to the enemy that comes out of it. So what I do is I open an egg at a time with a bleed. I try to hit 1 egg at a time with a big bleed. The other thing about the Baron fight, if there are eggs up, you can't heal. So sometimes it's better not to open an egg at all and to literally just shuffle your people or use a buff if you don't have many turns left in that round. Because if you've used 3 of your moves on the round and you have 1 person left and you pop an egg with that person, you're done. You're done that round. You don't get to jump on the enemy that comes out, and then they're going to get a turn because they're fast. So my advice is try to pop open an egg with someone early in your rotation, hopefully someone that has a bleed, and then try to kill them as fast as possible. If you do pop the Baron open, try to ignore him and get through the rest of the eggs, or else you can't heal. That's the whole fight gimmick. It does that 3 times. He has a lot of bleed as well, but he's also susceptible to bleed. So is that the kind of stuff you're looking for, Snowblind? Hey, Poopgate, welcome back. Poopgate, welcome in. I appreciate the donation last night. I told my wife after the stream too. I was like, so someone came in from YouTube last night and donated $50, and their name was Poopgate. And she was like, Poopgate? I was like, yep. Better after watch you for a year. The advice definitely helpful. Awesome, man. Yeah, that's the big one. Feel free to like clip that section if you need to reference it later for the Baron, or you can find. I actually have timestamps in all the videos now, Snowblind. So if you go to the World First Challenge or whatever on YouTube, I don't know which episode it is, but if you look through the timestamps of the episodes, you'll see one that's actually Baron Dungeon, Baron Fights, and if you want, you can actually watch the fight, and I do that exact strategy I just told you with a bleed-based team. But it's up to you, obviously, how much you want to. Just putting it out there if you do want to. Hey, there's compact machinery. All right. So there is overhead mountain right there. That's unfortunate. It looks like we can go to about here. So that's as far over and about there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do the double wide. Let's see how wide we could actually do this kill area. So it looks like about here to here. 75. Okay. So... So that's about a 37... 237 length kill boxes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I did that on the dev mode, so I might do that instead to save space. But if we did this, we can fit 237 ones in there, which is okay. The tunnel will just be shorter. The exterior walls are kind of in the triangle. Yes, yeah. So I guess one wall would be accommodation, right? So risk the infestation. So we have just exactly enough, yeah, because I wasn't counting the one that's going to be a shared wall. The other way we could do it is we could put it horizontal here and just open this up. And we would start it from here instead. $31. Yeah. The problem isn't just the length of it, it's the angle. So if the angle is too far away, like from where they can hit, they'll actually get blocked by the wall that they're getting cover from. So that's one of the things you have to think about. When I was doing my testing, about 39 is the widest we could get it, where everyone could still hit the opening without getting a line of sight blocked. Yeah, that's what I did I did 3 triangles on the developer map that I did with this. Let's look at what that would look like. Okay, so that ended up being 39. And they fire from the corner, so we would start the 39 at this one, actually. Let's look at that. So 39 from that one. Okay. And then 39 from this one. That would be crazy. Crazy. Snowblind. Thank you for the 101. Over 2,000 hours. Still have school news. Man, I need to get all those sound effects back up. I told R Squared and a couple other people that I want to work on getting those back up over the weekend. I'll try my best. Thank you, Snowblind. Appreciate it. Yeah, chain shotgun early game, yeah. It's not going to beat 150. The great thing about this, too, though, is we can use this as a melee tunnel, too. All right. 177 snipers? Oh, my good lord. No way. No. Quests are getting crazy. Do we have something that's almost done? Marine helm is not almost done, but I'm going to force you to make it, I think. Sure, one of those great options. Yeah, and then I can have the burn areas down beside of them. Kind of miss the Randall-Yay. I added that somewhere.
Hungry, cheesy, about to snack. Yay.
All the silver. I know, we have like 15,000. Thank you, Stowline. Yeah, I'll get them re-added. I'd have to redo that tunnel. Yeah, I think I would only do 2 instead of 3. Then I'd have the burn one over here. With the new 421. Hungry, cheesy about snack. Then we have the other opening here, but with a door. Triangle, assume you want to load big boy turrets. So the the extra triangles wouldn't be to use in conjunction. They'd be used for while the other one's in disrepair. So basically why we would have the other ones is if we defend like back-to-back raids here, and then all of the turrets and traps and, you know, whatever are down from this tunnel, we close that off with a door or a wall really quick, and then we open this one up if another raid comes before we can repair that. That way we have another kill tunnel that we, you know, that's already set up as backup. If that makes sense. Maybe I want to move this down one more. As I look at it, we have a little wiggle room, right? There's no mountain there. Yeah, we could. It's just, yeah. It's always 420 somewhere. How's it going? Stumblefoot. Times 2 days, needs backup redundancy kill boxes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm thinking each of these could probably handle 2 back-to-back raids before they go down. All right. Cal Boogeyman. How's it going, Cal? So let's move this. Got a lot of work to do. But you know what? We got plenty of time in the game. So 3. Okay, 4. All right. Let's say that wall is shared. So that would open it up, shoot from here, which would be the corner tile if we shot from there. Maybe I should bring it this way one, actually. Anyway, let's say we shoot from there down this way. So there's the shot from corner. I usually have one in front of it, which we kind of do. Yeah, let's do it this way. So that goes in. We're looking at 39. Okay. Let's see where this meets. Because we got to make sure that we don't blow open the other kill tunnel during it. 44 pawns? Yeah, we were up to 47 at one period. Now we are not. So there's a door, there's a door. All right, I think that's all right. Then we have 2 side-by-side kind of redundant kill tunnels, and that's not including the room for the burn tunnel on the other side. I think that's fine. Let's go silly. Test the turrets? I did, yeah. Where's the top of 1 wide tunnel? 3 double doors on each side. Yeah. On the long tunnel leaning in, yeah. How's it going, Solar? Boss Bird. Welcome back. All right. So we want this to open to that tunnel, and this one to open to that tunnel. Then we want a single wide here. I think that'll be good. And then we put doors. Oh no, what? Oh no, I forgot to put the animals back. I'm sorry, puppies. I'm really sorry. I had you inside the base so that we could tend to you after the animal or the bug attack. Crap. Is that active lurk? They chain explode? They didn't chain explode, but they do hurt each other. So when one blows up, it does some damage to the one above it. So I didn't test if you actually get more longevity and therefore more DPS if you skip one every other and maybe put a steel trap in between them or something. I didn't test that, but they do seem to damage each other a little bit. So now, crazy stuff. Yeah. You stop the stream, Rosie? That sucks. So what would we do? This would be a slowing tunnel. We would alternate trap barricade or trap sandbag, whatever. Trap chunk all the way through. We would then have a door here that's held open. We should probably do it back this way. Door there that's held open with a chunk in it. And then a door here held open with a chunk in it. We would open whichever one of those doors being on the kill tunnel that we need. Or we just close it off with a wall really quick. Open it when we need it. Pillars throughout here to block. Turrets on the sides. Fill it with traps. And then I would have another door coming off this side with a burn box for organic raiders. So we'd have a burn box like this size. It's basically a maze with two double thick walls on the outside so that we hold in heat. What do you usually do for sappers? So you can change sapper AI cal. How sapper AI works is they try to get to the closest assigned colony bedroom from where they spawn, taking the cheapest route. And they look at walls as basically being one value, whereas other raiders look at walls as being almost infinite value. However, sappers put a really high value, a movement penalty, I guess you can call it, on turned on turrets. So turrets that are active and able to shoot, sappers place huge value on that, and they will not go through that if there's an easier way. So what you can do is you basically have turrets that cover your entire base, aside from one set of wall that you want the sappers to come from. Then you set up a kill tunnel on that wall with no turrets in it, just traps and fallback and barricades, whatever. And what will happen is the sappers will always come through that. They'll always break through that wall, but you have a kill tunnel set up. Still run 16? It is. We almost lost last night, though. Exclamation 16 if you want to see the craziness where we almost lost last night. How's it going, Ashlike? Veed, welcome in. But yeah, exclamation the number 16 if you want to see the craziness. I think I'm going to build this. Which one can we build without really breaking down this tunnel in the meantime? I think we can get this wall started. And then we can open this up and use it while we're converting this one. Sounds good. Masterwork Marine Helm. How's it going, Icon? Welcome in. Madman Mark, welcome back. How does Sapper AI work with parts? So it has to be they changed it. Used to, you could actually have a turret that was turned off and they would still value that as line of sight from the turret. Now it's actual line of sight of a turret that can fire. Legal game file wise, I don't know. I did so what I did, Manny, is I did the thing where Steam scans and replaces files, and it found one file, but it doesn't tell me what file it was. So maybe it was bugged or maybe not. It's hard to know. But either way, I did do the integrity check on them, and it did find one file that needed replaced, whatever that ended up being. I don't know. 940 uranium, so that's what we're going to use. All right, so we are going to make a zone here for the uranium. We're going to make one 2-part zone there and 2-part zone there. I'll go ahead and clear everything. Go down to raw resource uranium, set it's critical. We're going to copy this over to here. Southwest corner, walk all the way around your base. 300 degrees, hit the left wall because they couldn't just go north along the west wall. All makes sense. Yeah. It's really interesting. So now the thing is with sappers, even though turrets are a really high cost movement wise thing for sappers, if the other alternative still adds up to be more expensive movement, they will still go through a turret. So you might have to put multiple turrets in some. So what I mean by that is like, say I have it one turret right here, and all this up here is just deep water. Like you can walk through it, but it's 30% movement speed, deep water all the way. Sappers might still decide to go through this wall because the one turret is less movement penalty for their AI than all the water. So sometimes you might have to multiple turrets down in an area to dissuade the sappers from going that way. You stopped it being finished, then finished building it after a sapper has started its initial pathing. It seems like from our testing that they do not take a snapshot when they enter the map. Sappers, their AI is updating as they go. So you can have turrets turned off in the kill box that they're going to come through. And then once they break through, then you can flip them on and use the turrets against them. But it doesn't seem like you can turn the turrets on while they're already like walking towards somewhere and have them still come through that area. Unless they're already like breaking down the wall. If that makes sense. Stout set that on fire. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, actually. What was the social fight? Sniggered at shadows, artistic skill, driving him into a rage, whatever. All right, the uranium is here. For right now, I'm going to remove the roof area here while we're building, because I don't want to screw up and collapse something while I'm working on this. So we're just gonna make sure that you're not building a roof here while I'm doing this, because don't want any accidents. They were lurk still. Still, we all die. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. To your outer wall, so long as they're not too long. Guess it depends on where the bedrooms are. Yeah, and it also has a colonist assigned bedroom. We tested it with just having a bedroom that wasn't assigned anyone. We also tested it as a prison. It has to be a colonist assigned. So you can entice sappers to go through a certain way if you have a colonist that maybe you don't care about as much. Like if we put one over here, you know, sappers would be much likely to come through there. We haven't had sappers since early game, ever since we got our turret ring up. So I think it's kind of anecdotal, but it seems like the game does have something that detects sort of how your defense is. It seems like almost every time that I get a ring of turrets up to block sappers, I start getting more sieges than sappers. And it's happened this game too. But it could just be coincidence. Like I said, anecdotal, but how big are sapper raids at this level? We haven't had any in a long time. We haven't had any in the last like 3 or 4 game years, ever since we got our ring of turrets up. So I don't know how big they would be. Was someone asking about it? Nothing can remove thick roofs. What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, without a mod, you can't remove overhead mountains. So I was just basically painting remove roof over all this, but it can't remove this because it's overhead mountain. You can remove it with a mod, but in the base game, there's no way. Prismatic isolation. Which prismatic is that? Can you remind me? Legendary marine helmet. Do I still need a helmet? Who took that? Oh well, whoever took it, it's fine. How's my helmet? A normal recon? I don't know about that. Who took that marine helmet? Hey, Hysteric. Hysteric, you don't need it. You are incapable of violence. Hardly ever going to be in a fight. You know who's on every fight? This guy. Red Mountain, does that also change bug spawn? I don't know. I've never used it. I'm guessing it would, Nico. Get wrecked, Hysteric. It's my helmet. Let me check the defense on this legendary marine helm. It's got to be incredible. 190% bullet resistant. Yeah. Need a lot of masterwork legendary things. Well, we used a an artist breakdown to make that marine helmet. So that's why we got the we actually don't have that many legendary crafted items. We have we've gotten a lot of like legendary stools and stuff and a couple legendary beds, but for the most part we haven't gotten a lot of legendary weapons or armors. Maybe like 2, which is not a lot in 7 years. But we do have the depressed artist, and that's who I just used to make that marine helm. So that's why that one was able to hit legend. Yeah, the tortured artist, I mean. Getting shot. Why is this Eric in any armor? I might use his body as a shield someday. You never know. You never know. All right. Where's the middle of this? Where's the middle of this? Hang on. Let me make sure I did that correctly. Oh, need an armor rating? That's right. I'm making weapons. Yeah, probably should. Probably should. Anyway. Let's see. Wall, blank, 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 wall, blank. Wall, blank, wall, blank. So we want the middle actually open. That's what I thought. We want to shoot through that middle area. Marble statue. Get the mood bars look that cool. It's a new one I'm testing out. Let me see what the name of it is. It is Colonist Bar KF. Colonist Bar KF. Well, open is better. Doing walls. 2 walls. So here's why I don't do the 2 wall. If you do a single wall, your colonists can shoot either side. 2 walls are more likely to block a line of sight as enemies spread out into your kill box. So if you have 2 there and you have someone here, they can only shoot through, like, all right, imagine these 2 are a wall, right? Well, here, we have this. These are both walls. So the colonist here can only lean this way and shoot. They cannot lean this way at all. This one can only lean this way. So these 2 guys can only shoot through this hole. If there's something over here that's blocking line of sight, this one can't lean this way and shoot through. So I like doing every other. You still get the same amount of cover, right? It's still, you get the 70+% wall cover, but they can actually lean either way depending on where the line of sight to hit the enemy is. So that's why I don't do the 1-2, 1-2 wall thing. If that makes sense, Div. % chance master, X% legendary. I think we are using it, but I think baseline, it mainly makes it so that people that have like 20 crafting don't make awful things anymore. I haven't messed with any of the exact numbers or anything. James Collins, do your major events done by side defense like turrets, mortars. Live, that means continuous. Yeah, that's true. The higher our armor, the more DPS you're going to put out too. I mean, there's always that argument in almost every game, right? Which is better, more defense or more damage? And usually I'm a fan of more damage because the faster you kill something, the less hits you're going to take anyway. But the extra hits that you get could be mitigated by the higher armor too. So it's kind of a, yeah, I don't know. Basically what I'm using, because we have Word of Inspiration, what I do as I go in here and I see if something's about to be done, and if, like that marine helmet's almost done, so I'll check my character, and if we have Word of Inspiration, I'll just use it on them. So right now I'm not really targeting which one we use. I'm just, anytime we have enough psi focus, I'm just using it on whoever is about to finish an item, whether it's armor or weapon, if that makes sense. But yeah, there could be an argument for either way, for sure. weapons, they would still be alive. I don't know. There was a lot of tribals, maybe. Please can handle stuff on their own. I mean, hopefully we get to the point where we all have masterwork of better weapons and armor, but we'll see how Randy is tonight. Hopefully he's not like last night and we have some time to rebuild. Most of the knowledge that just comes from streamers. They're looking for an improvement. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I did test it. And that's why I like the one instead of the double. Here, just aren't here anymore. Yeah, I know, man. I think of that too when I see clips. Yeah. Yeah, I think the 12... The thing about the tribals, they weren't even shooting at us. They were just overwhelming us in melee. I mean, maybe if they both had, like, masterwork mono swords, we could have maybe been fine, but... Weapons don't get tainted with death. That's true, yeah. All play your own way? Yeah. I don't think there's any... I mean, there's min-maxing, right? But I don't think there's any wrong way to play RimWorld for sure. Lots of styles that can work. Give it Skittle milk. Yeah, that's true. All true. How much plasteel we got? Only 390. Oh. Degradation too. Yeah. I'm gonna start caravanning again soon. Might actually train to those muffalo. I don't like them as much as horses and donkeys, but a couple of them could be enough for us to use as pack animals for our trip to go get more plasteel here soon. And they're so easy to tame as well. All right. Zeno, where are you? Zeno. There you are. Look at this. I can order by name. Oh, that's so good. So good. No usable food. Oh, crap. Okay. Gotta wait until some rice comes in. Team Brian. How's it going, Brian? Welcome back. Just avoid weapon positive, go for him. Do I have jetpacks? Yeah, I do. I mean, I can make them anyway. Yeah, no problem. No problem. How to do what, Nico? It's the new bar I added. It's really awesome. I really like this. This is my favorite one I've used so far. Crap. What's the name of it? Colonist Bar KF. This is my first night using it. But you can reorder. Look at this. You can reorder it in the vanilla way. You can reorder them by name. You can reorder them instantly by what weapon they have. You can reorder them by their shooting skill or shooting accuracy, like it's really good. This is an awesome thing. You can, by how they're bleeding, it's really good. I really like this. This is maybe like suddenly one of my favorite mods. Tet, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you hit? Zeddy for the first month. Thank you, Tet. Appreciate it, man. Much love to Tet. What is it again? It is Colonist Bar KF. Colonist Bar KF. Stuff safe. How far is the range? It's not a super long range yet. The jump packs, they're not very far. See people that need tending. Yeah, it's really good. I really like this overall. All right, we're starting to get rice. It's my favorite one I've used. It's not compatible with colored mood bars because it has its own, but it doesn't really matter because it has its own. I need that rice brought in, guys. Helps. Yeah, it's so good. The sorting is so good. Watch 3D streams? Yeah, man. Thank you. I'm glad you like those. My wife wants to rewatch them too. There are 2 Colonist Bar KFs in the workshop. One's discontinued. There's an unofficial. Gotcha. Yeah, so it'll have continued in parentheses. Thank you, Lino. Need tending all the time, or they did before you let them die? Man, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I mean, I don't know what my rush is anyway. Hopefully the Muffalo don't leave. I guess that's my rush. The other thing is I want to rebuild the hospital after we get this done. Plasteel barricades. This is going to be an expensive defense. Default lavish food. Have you removed the rice dinner? You can only use, without mods, you can only use raw food. Raw food and kibble for taming animals. Master Marine Helm. Yeah, and the reason why we're making armor right now is because everyone has a weapon, not everyone has armor. Building pie style? Almost, yeah, like a half pie. Half pie. So who are we looking for? Hysteric, which is an ABC order now. Right? I left an ABC order. So it'll be really easy to come up here. Man, that's so nice. Really liking this Dubai. Zeno, you've been a colonist for a long time, man. You've been in the colony for a long time. You've been you have like level 20 animal skill right now. You've been in here for several in-game years. All right. We're gonna buy all their components, all their Nutrimine. We have 18,000 silver, all their advanced components, all their plasteel, psychic soothe pulsar, psychic animal pulsar, skill trainers for mining, maybe. I didn't realize that was so much money. All right. Could rebuild pond with enough of those? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Why are you landing there? They've landed up here all other times. Okay. So who was the one that we're doing mining on now? Isuru, right? Isuru, I believe. Yeah. 2550 out of 7K. 13. Drug baron and fine art dealer. That's right. All right, what's your mining speed now? Are you getting, oops, to pond scum levels? Mining speed, 1,111%. We're getting there. You have enough channel points, put your name back in the queue. Didn't even notice. Yeah, you've been in here for a long time. Yep. 1111 mining. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh my god, all these pet names are Adam. That's gonna be really, really confusing again. Ken, thank you for the gift sub to Zeno for the 3rd month. Thank you, Ken. Much love to Ken. Zeno, welcome back. Now you can use all the emotes again. You won't get any ads here either. Thank you for being here, Zeno, and thank you, Ken, for the gift sub. Appreciate it, man. I want to eventually use plasteel mini turrets in here, but I might go ahead and start with just normal ones. Also need to put some redundancy on the power line in here in case it gets destroyed somehow during these events. So we'll connect it to here. Once you die, you need to make a lavish Adam meal. So Randy's just sending good events to us tonight, which is nice. What's 12 core allies? They want us to keep 13 people for 19 days. We don't have the food for that anymore. And they all have blood rot. Oh my god. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. What's going on, Otto? Welcome in. A lavish Adam meal. What's the difference in HP between steel and plasteel ones? It's quite a bit, right? Only 100 HP on the normal ones. Maybe I should invest in plasteel ones. Man. Plasteel ones have 280, almost 3 times the HP. What's uranium? 250. How much plasteel? It's only 30 only. Almost every blood rot quest not worth you. Yeah, unless it's like 1 or 2. Like if it's 2 pets with blood rot, usually that's no big deal, you know? Slab big enough to deal with toxic fallout. It is, as long as we have enough people working on it and where you don't have animals eating the meals. I've started putting the animals unrestricted, which I need to fix, I guess. Also, we're not using the side or the chicken zone anymore. I need to fix that as well. We have enough dogs hauling again, I think. So we can also put the rest of the pigs back to the side. And the horses back to the side. Okay. Yeah, we added it up, and it's basically 3 hydroponic basins per colonist. So we'll end up needing 150 basins altogether at 50 colonists. And how many do we have right now? We have 100. So I'm going to convert this to another grow room and make this our permanent hospital. It's another plan tonight. Ever have enough corn? Well, I had to stop growing all my corn because we lost, like, the 7 people that we've lost. Like 5 of those were on priority planting. So I had to cut back on a lot of stuff. But tonight's about regrowing unless Randy tells us otherwise. Nomads, at that point it comes down to food. 10 plus people is a lot of extra meals dished out. Yeah. That was what, 18 people or something? 14 people? I don't remember. 14 people for 19 days, something like that. All right. We'll buy your components. I have a locust armor. Chill again. Teens are awful. God. I'm not looking forward to that. I will wait on that. It's good as case. Lucky drop pod. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could put another grow zone here. Another hydroponic here, so it's close to these ones. I would just need to move our backup mortars. You know what? Backup mortars could go here easily too. These aren't that bad, Echo. Let's go to Echo. So yeah, one more hydroponic basin set up and we should be good for current ponds. 2 would be ideal, huh? I could just do them both right here. I don't like having that closed in area. So I'll probably do one here and one here. They're easy. Consider so rice today. Yeah. Let's growers feel corn is better, at least like fertile soil. Yeah, but because we have so little, I need to have rice coming in like as soon as possible. I can't switch over to corn when we already have no food. And I'm not setting the other zones back up to grow yet. I did verify game files, Germ, and it replaced one file. I don't know if that's what did it. Might not have been, but... yeah, I don't know. No idea. All right, so we're gonna bring these up here. We got a lot to do tonight. I hope we have time to redo all this before we get hit like we did last night. No food and no drugs, yeah. Supply for corn to be good. Yeah, yeah. And that's when I did switch to corn, right? I was growing corn over here and I'd switched these to corn, but now that we lost so many growers, these fields kind of fell in disrepair, so to say, while all the raid crap was going on. Do we have raw food for this now? At some point I should probably work on feeding animals kibble or hay grass, but that's way in the future. Also, I need to delete the chicken zone. No, we still don't have usable food, huh? Chicken zone. I'm still gonna use the cat ones for when we have auto join animals that we just want to put out somewhere. Walls and inside are very similar. Might should change that. Let's have efficiency for zones with no pause. Think like 30 ponds, you had inner and outer jobs, then a zone, basically R&R. People were mega unhappy. Being a nightmare to switch between this many colonists and no pause though. Yeah, I mean, our schedule helps with a lot of that. I'm actually thinking about putting actual work in these zones so we don't have people running back, but that's the thing keeping us happy right now is the biphasic sleep and then the awesome barracks. We could actually get the barracks to another level of impressiveness. I think if you get to 200, you get unbelievably impressive, and that will actually add a few more points of mood benefit to all of this, to barracks, to dining, to rec. So The only downside right now with this huge base is travel time for work. Bionic legs are starting to help that a little bit, but I'm actually trying to cut the base back down in size a little. I'm gonna grow only crops that take a long time out here, up here, up here. So hopefully we can have our footprint just in this area, and that biphasic schedule will really shine with that size base. I don't know if that is what you meant with efficiency, but that's the plan after we get this crap done. Also, it'll be nice when we have enough animals to do all the hauling for us again. We had that going on, and then bad things happened. Lost almost all of our animals last night. First, yeah. I'm glad you're not first at 10:10. I'd be concerned if we just got our first viewer an hour and 10 minutes into the stream. Let's go on, Luth. Welcome in. So that's going to cover that one. That's going to get all three of those, so we can go ahead and move this. Grab those. That's going to cover that line. So let's just go ahead and move this one here. How do I feel about floors? So if I'm playing normal wealth mode Thief, I don't really use flooring. In normal wealth mode, I use flooring for the hospital and research room, and that's basically it. That's it. Because we're playing on time mode, though, I'm being much more liberal with floor use. Once we are in a really good defensible position and upgraded and whatnot, I'll replace the barracks floor with something to make it slightly more impressive. But in general, in a normal playthrough, I don't use much flooring because of how much wealth it adds. So it just depends on kind of what difficulty and whatnot you're playing. In this one, though, I'm putting flooring like friggin' everywhere because wealth doesn't matter in this one. Food poisoning. No food chance could cause cancer. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. Artificial metabolism. So there's the detoxifier stomach, which makes it so you don't get food poisoning, so they can just eat raw food and stuff without worrying. Of course, you get a moody buff for the raw food, and it takes a lot of raw food. There's the nuclear stomach, which is good, but it can give them cancer. And there's the reprocessor stomach, which is pretty good as well. It would be nice to replace everyone's stomach with reprocessor stomachs at some point, and that would cut our food down a lot. It's just more efficient. So basically decreases their hunger rate by 25%. So would that decrease them to only needing 1 meal a day, I wonder? How's it going, Lunar? Because they need 1.5 meals a day, but they can't eat a half meal unless it's pemmican or something like that. And so you end up eating 2 meals a day. So I'm wondering if the reprocessor stomach would get us down to 1 normal meal a day. There's in there. Yeah, you don't even need sterile, really. Steel tile has a bonus to cleanliness as well. So just having clean is good enough until you want to put even more wealth in a room. Sterile tile is really good for research and hospital, but you can deal with just steel in the meantime. That's what I've been using. Where to? Certainly inside the base. Oh, I got you. So you have like different jobs set to different zones. Drove 5 hours. Is that for rabbit stuff? Percent system makes it confusing sometimes. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, those reprocessor stomachs. What does it take to make them, actually? Four advanced components. 15 plasteel. It's pretty hefty. 4 hours driving tomorrow, too. Rabbit food was 2 hours. There were 6 rabbits to the new home. That was 3 hours. Rice is coming in soon, so I don't think we have to panic for food. All right. So we can get back to working on this. If we're gonna work on this, we need to finish it that day. I have to finish it that day, so I should probably get the tunnel going first. Let's do a stockpile zone down here for granite blocks. Raw resource stone blocks, granite blocks. Transport pod crash. Who are you? What are you doing here? You're space refugee, so you might join. Cyclodole psychopath. You're not very good. What are you wearing? Not very good stuff either. She would probably join. Psychopath is nice because another person that burned corpses. Socials, it's fine. We could put them on mining. They'd eventually get good at it. I mean, we could have them do planting, even though they're Shattered Empire, though, so they probably won't auto-join. I don't know. Because they do have a faction. All right, we'll save you. Some Empire rep, probably. Hunger and no poison. How much of an increased cancer chances? Yeah, I don't know. I've always been afraid to use the nuclear one because of the cancer chance. Basically mean that 10 would eat for free with current food production. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Joy wires are still super cheap. We actually have one too, I think. It's tempting to give one to Finn. He has a lot of breakdowns because of being neurotic. Rakes also has a lot of breakdowns because of his brain damage. But yeah, we don't want to give him one because he'll be in a coma. So we might give that one to Finn, actually. We actually want entropy to break down. So I think our best bet for the one that we have is Finn. And then he could use Word of Joy on people. What are joy wires? Joy wires are a brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves the user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it harder to concentrate on anything. Joy wires are illegal in many worlds. So it basically makes their brain work only at 80% instead of 100%, but they get a huge mood boost always. So, but they have lower consciousness and whatnot, so they work a little bit slower on most jobs, and they can go down much faster. But you know what? We're not researching with them anymore because we have gotten all research done. I'm okay with it. All right, Finn. All right, Finn. Let's hope we don't scramble your brain here. Install joy wire in the brain. Go to the legendary bed. Samana will do the surgery. Look like, out of interest, how many of each for crafters, builders, planters? I haven't rebalanced it after we lost those 7 people. So it doesn't look as good as it used to, but I can still show you. Just a sec. Who's on their way here to do the surgery? I don't know if I like that. Crampons, joy wires, lobotomy to make people happy. Yep, pretty much. Castle, no, I don't want you doing it. Zamana. I know someone's already on their way to do it. I am. Oh my god, everyone's like really wanting to perform brain surgery here. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll perform the brain surgery. Is wealth back to where it was? I don't think so. No, our wealth is still not there. We're still almost 100,000 wealth down from where we were before all the raids and stuff. Well, you can finish your entire research page. It only took us 7 years. Station running shooting was not so bad. 7 big bases. Yeah. Yeah, and he's almost done with all of his work, so. And he has a lot of breakdowns. Yeah, we dropped like 170,000 or something, yeah. Hey, success. All right, so Finn now is going to have plus 30 from the joy wire all the time. So. More nerds to punch. There's a never-ending supply. Let's go north. We'll go in. Yeah, it's a plus 30, yep. Forever. But they drop 20% consciousness. Or brain functionality, I guess I should say. On the brain instead of the leg. Yeah. We had heart surgeries last night. They kept... Or, no, an eye surgery that hit the heart and a heart surgery that hit the leg. Who needs a back? So when you have joy wires. Oh, right. They destroyed that table that we used to have down here. Yeah. Purple island planet? Oh, No Man's Sky. Gotcha. Have you visited the giant rave planet or whatever? Saw that on Reddit and I was like, gonna make a vacation home. I haven't played that in a long time. Hey, that's our first event in a long time. Long time. I'm gonna say that about everything apparently. Long time. Everything's a long time. Anomalous Station, is that what it is? I can remember the name. Major risk, break risk on entropy. We actually want that. He's our tortured artist. Andros is on his way. It's the multiplayer hub. Doesn't run well on your computer. Tantrum we have to take care of though. Who's nearby that can repair? I guess Rakes can do it. It's really slow though. Slave ship. Oh, here's our chance. We're looking for people that can fight. And that's either good at planting or crafting, basically. Entropy, I was really worried that you were on your way to the mortar. Why do you want to break the conduits? Why is it always conduits with you? No. You know what? Yanni, you follow him instead because Rakes is way too slow. He's breaking some poor pants. Nice. Yeah, take out all your anger on those crappy pants. Look at the shoddy craftsmanship. Get those out of here. No. Oh, I don't want to arrest you, man. This is why you don't keep your chem fuel in with all your other stuff. I say as I have my chem fuel in with all my other stuff. I meant to move it down here, and I haven't done it yet. I even made places for it. Thank you for the reminder, Inchpree. You can stop having this breakdown. That'd be fantastic. Learn that the hard way, too. Alright. Entry has his creative breakthrough thing. So you know what? Let's make an assault rifle with it this time. Let's see what they do. Missed the slavers because of it, yeah. Stone cut art bench room. Nothing but stone there. Goes to prison. Giraffe person carrying him. That's a long way to go. Break up lady combat in. Yeah, that's an interesting idea too. I think someone else has mentioned that before. I just never ended up doing it. They don't get the arrested debuff that way, right, police? If I remember right. Phoebe, how's it going, police? 88 years old. Tough, ugly, super immune. The thing is, if I got him, I could put him on construction and I could put my character on full-time plants. So, tough is good, super immune is good. He can't do, he can do dumb labor. So we might take him. He has a torso scar, which really sucks. So he's gonna have a -5 all the time, and it's not something we can fix easily. But I still might take him. Take your chocolate. Oh my god, I have 23,000. I have 23,000 silver. That's a lot of silver. That's the most I've ever had in this game. By a huge amount. So. All right, we'll take him. We'll take him. All right, who's next in the naming queue? X Accord. All right, X Accord. We're going to put you on the... That's not you, by the way. Just to be, too deep investigation. Which drill? Which drill? This one? Okay. Buy all the advanced components, though. Yeah, that's true. Go on, Demonis. Welcome in. Yayo Death Song. Turret melted, yeah. Alright, X Accord. Where are you in the list here? Work zone. Wear range clothing, eat fine meals, drink tea. You guys stop letting Inchby do this. I could have said it only to allow Inchby to make those, I suppose. How many years in? 7 years. That's why nuclear stomach would mean 1 meal every other day. Just about when upon eats. Start making some to stick into prisoners to make your life easier. Did you check out the cancer chance on it? Out of curiosity? If they get cancer, it's in their torso, right? So you'd have to have healing serum or luciferium, right? For cancer's issue. Yeah, that's true. You just take the stomach out before they leave. kind of close to IRLU. Tough, ugly, and super mutant. What? How we got another dug too deep? Where's this one? What happens at year 20? We will say that we've won the challenge at year 20. And then we'll launch a ship. Friggin' bugs. We're gonna get mad again, maybe. So, Lance, welcome in. Cypher, welcome back. The Zig. And Tree, I might have to have you come back to this. Let's keep an eye on it. Only allow Inchbree to do it. There we go. We don't have one set up here, right? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. I haven't reset it anymore. Since we lost those people. I need to go back through all of this. Oh, and I need to fix it for the new guy. Let me fix it for the new one. Who ended up being the new person? X did. So X, we're gonna put you on construction primary. And even though you're not good at it, I'll put you as hauling second, cleaning third, plants 4, mining if you have nothing else to do. Well, let's break down hauling for him. And put rearm turrets as a 1. So yeah, at the moment, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on primary construction. I'm gonna change mine off of that, or maybe one of these other ones off of it. Probably change someone else since I have a burning passion for it. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, 9, 10, 11 people, 12 people primary growing. Crazy. What were you wanting to know in here exactly, though, with all these people? Is there a certain one you were looking at? All right. So construction, we got a new construction person. So I can change someone else that's doing planting down a notch. So, like, Misfortune has a burning passion for that. So is Mav. We'll change Mav though. Put them on primary growing. And then let's do that to Misfortune too, maybe. Or Wonko. Yeah, okay, Wonko. Alright, that'll do. Your spiders look nothing like spiders. Yeah, they do not. Yes, they do not. I agree. MVP, the 5 bits. Thank you, MVP. I need to mark X Accord off here, too. Just because their legs aren't shown, like the human legs aren't shown, but they really have 8 legs. We just have to imagine it. Maybe we're spiders too. Maybe we have 8 legs. So Lokes think it was super heavy on crafting, training people to craft. Train at trade caravans, buy stuff you needed, make money. Yeah, I want to get more crafters too. That's a big thing. Crafters and planting is our two most important at the moment. As far as crafting goes, I have probably about 6 or 7 people doing it. I need to make more of these tables sometime. Because there's occasionally these are both full and we have people doing other things. Maybe we're all centipedes, so that's probably most likely. I'm gonna say that one's very likely. All right. New builders have in peaceful times as well. A big raid, everyone who pitches in. Yeah, I have a lot of people I'm building for that exact purpose, especially when we were making so many stone traps. Stone traps are not as good as steel, but the material is really easy to get, and it takes forever to make them. The other good thing about stone traps is it levels up construction very, very easily. So I think I, at some point, had something like 13 people building stone traps. Yeah, it just depends. Usually after a raid, I'll go in there and I'll switch some people back or to primarily build for a little bit. Just to get things back up from it. Yeah, get things repaired, get traps back up, all that good stuff. Already teaming it. All right, cool. Watch them fail. They're a level 20 animal handler and they'll fail the 2%. Shouldn't happen, but... Turrets, traps, store them. Yeah. I'm going to do that. I'm going to have a stockpile here of plasteel and uranium. Plasteel, uranium, and steel, and then some backup traps and uninstalled turrets, too. That's the long-term goal for this. We need to get 1 to 2 more grow zones set up with hydroponics. We need to get our huge new trap systems or kill system set up. Very skilled at failing. Makes them look more like insectoid triceratops. 100,000 X size. Rhinoceros beetle. Yeah, rhinoceros beetle is a good one. Settings in the work tab. Emergency builder mode. Peaceful mode. I don't know if you can with this. I've never looked at that. Like save schedules. Yeah, you can do that. You can switch with this work mode. You actually switch to what time of day they do stuff and whatnot too. Interesting. So you can kind of do that. I bet there's another mod where you can do it even more. What I think you're meaning. Eat more. How's it going, Gizmo? Welcome in. Mega beetle sounds kind of spooky. Yeah. They definitely look like a giant rhinoceros beetle, yeah. So it looks like with work tab you can do something similar. We're gonna need to kill tunnel set up pretty quickly. Major break risk on who? On Jer. Jer, let's hit you with... Where's Finn? Finn, let's use the word of joy on Jer. I don't know what's wrong with him. Tense pain. Oh, I got food poisoning. We had some bad food forever ago. And that batch is still running through us. Troopers influence in their design. It's halfway between trooper bugs and rhino beetles, yeah. I think you are right. Man, another one of those events too tonight in the same spot. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't had one of those events in a while, and I've had two pretty close together. Pretty close together. Set these to preferred. Let's make sure this does not have chem fuel. This does not have chem fuel. There we go. Oh crap! I did unroof it. I completely forgot about that. Thank you guys. I did not mean to remove the roof over that. Whoops. That's what's going on. That's absolutely what's going on. Good catch. Thrumbos. 5 thrumbos. Godspeed, orchestra. Oh, orchestra! I didn't realize we had an EMP. I'm sorry. We got rid of your shields. I mean, it doesn't really matter. That was a lot of friendly fire. Sorry, orchestra. Who had the EMP? Oh god, it was Hytella. I even clicked on him. Oh, whoops. Orchestra, it wasn't my fault. I forgot. Somehow that's... Oh, we wasted her armor during that too. Nice tanking, orchestra. Crap. Just wasted her armor. Hytala, Heck, grab a different weapon, Hytella, so I don't make that mistake again. Yeah, I know. I was trying to use stun instead of kiting, but I was like, we'll be fine because they have the shield. It'll block most of the friendly fire. And then Hytala hit him with an EMP. Stick out the shield. Whoops. Yeah. Well, that wasn't intentional, we'll say. For sure. Fine, though. The leg is still there. Yeah. Just hoping she doesn't have any torso scars after this. Was she close to dying at all? Not really. The armor took most of it, which is fortunate and also kind of sucks because we just wasted one of her armors. Entropy, I need you to finish this, man. This Rubium is finally ready. What kind of soup are you making? Just praying, bro. He's probably thinking he was carrying out his duties. Why the heck would Sky God be telling me to do this? Maybe those giant thrumbo things are not actually biological, I guess I should say. Maybe Hytala thought he was gonna stun them with the EMP grenade. It's the only thing that makes sense. He knows these can't be a natural creature, so it must be some kind of weird nano bite fused, nanobot fused thing. Potato chicken and chicken. Nice. 2 kinds of chicken. Oh yeah, your favorite statue. Yeah, that's what you want to look at while you're playing poker, right? On this sculpture is an illustration of a line surrounded by triangles. The style is surrealistic with cel-shaded elements. Potato, chicken, and bacon, baby brain. Sounds good. Sounds good. We're gonna make chili on Monday, which I'm really looking forward to. I think I'm gonna cook it for a long time. We're starting to get back. Tame Muffalo, good. So Randy's only hit us with infestations tonight, huh? Interesting. Definitely different than last night. Holy crap. Holy crap. Not complaining. Call us yet? You are not. Month away. See how many are in the queue. Yeah, we're going through the name list pretty quickly, though. You try the recipe at some point. It's really good. Yeah, it's really, really good. Let me know if you try it. Let me know what you think. Tame failed. Xeno. You have a 20 in animal handling. Should be able to tame things just instantly, regardless of their difficulty. These are only 2%. We saved you and you went and walked through the turrets? Maybe you shouldn't be saved. Maybe you shouldn't have been saved, you know? Now what are you doing, huh? Now what are you doing? So what feeling is unmatched? I thought you were joking. Chicken rice concoction, Alfredo sauce, sour cream. It's excellent. God, my wife hates Alfredo. Alfredo to my wife is like coffee to me. You were able to bring it back from the brink last night? Yeah, I thought I was dead, man. There was multiple times when I was making that the clip for the Exclamation 16 commands. There were multiple times during that where I was just sure we were dead. And like at the end of the thing that we barely survived, 20 more centipedes show up, and I'm like, it's literally impossible to beat these. And then we did it. So, yeah, I'm probably the most surprised that we survived out of anyone. For sure. For sure. Quote 1383, I wear underwear. I got punched. What do you ever do to her, Alfredo? I don't know. Let's go, Bam. Welcome back. Think we're in here, Bam. So Blue's having a breakdown. Just eat. You have food poisoning. Just go eat. So that's what you want when you are throwing up. Just eat more food. Saying it. She doesn't really like. She doesn't like kind of like goopy sauces like that. Like she doesn't really like melted cheese too much. Which oddly she's okay with nacho cheese, but other melted cheeses she doesn't really like. So things like Alfredo she doesn't like. Oh no, super glue! I forgot you. Oh god. We put him into a coma because he had food poisoning too. So he was already missing a little bit of his brain function. And so we reduced his consciousness by 20% more. So now he's in a coma. But you know what? He's not going to break down. So we got that going. Nacho cheese isn't actually cheese. Does that have cream? Well, I'm talking about the consistency, not the like flavor and stuff. Words that come out of your mouth. Ginger dressing for the salad's kind of sweet. Always order extra. Put it on your rice because it's amazing. Rice too to make it amazing. Only eat melted cheese. She hates squish of normal cheese. Do they like any hard cheeses? He was about to have a breakdown, so we used Word of Joy on them. Word of Joy gives them a plus. Oh, now he needs fed. Oh my lord. Anyway, it gives them a plus 30 mood boost for 5 days. But it also reduces their conscious by like 20% for 5 days. So wait, where's Cerulio? It's way down here. Okay, someone's fed him. Let's go, Gabe. Cover kill boxes. Feel like you've been losing your games to ineffective kill boxes. Much time putting a colony. Oh yeah, I do plan on doing that. Yeah. Right now, I only have I have time to make 1 to 2 guides a week. The very next one I'm doing is how to get more colonists, and I am going to do one on kill boxes too. And it should, I don't know if I want to make it, I might make it a series, because what I've noticed is when I make a guide that's like 20 to 30 minutes, everyone, or most people, like 80% of people, click off the guide after about 4 or 5 minutes. So I might make multiple ones, one for like early game kill tunnel, like your first kill tunnel in a game, and then one using turrets, one for like melee, burn box one, the one we're making right now. I might do that. That way it's easier for me to get them out too. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, Gabe, for sure. Can't do red sauce anymore with their acid reflux. Gotcha. It's like a temporary socket joy wire. Yep, exactly. Texture is really important. So yeah, that's exactly how she is. Yeah. Creamy things. Melted cheese, Alfredo, most sauces and soups. Yeah. Very similar how she is. Don't make all the kill boxes. tend to not make them fast enough. You make kitchens and stuff, get distracted. Save them for stream? Yeah, I'll do that. I did that last year. I only got like 2 things last year, but I did save them. Yeah. Trash the guides. Yeah, I believe so too. FG. Yeah. So I can do that. You know what? So I've written out the next guide, which is how to get more colonists. I haven't written the one after that. I can do a kill box one after the colonist one. So I'll probably work on that on Sunday. Tomorrow. Yeah, I do a Christmas stream every year. Yeah, so I can do that. Legendary marble statue. Creepy's the ultimate texture. Can any bananas do the texture? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Love melted cheese. You can't stand salad dressing or sour cream. See, if we hit breaks with that, he's also going to have a breakdown. Must have. Yeah, that's on the list too. Yeah, that's a good idea, too, Rosie. I have so much content I want to make. I just don't have time because I stream full time and I work full time. My daughter's homeschooling right now, and I got my family and everything. So, same way with bananas, also peaches. Not me. I'll have both of those. Both of those. Full-time job. Basically, I run a small business to help authors with their work. So we get them editing, beta reading, website design. I design the websites. I format the books. So it's basically helping authors with their work. Unfortunately, this year, I haven't had as much work with that. I think because of the virus in a big part. I think more people are writing this year, but less people are able to afford like editing and stuff. So it's been really, really... Anyway, haven't had a lot of work to do with that, aside from emails, basically, trying to get new customers and whatnot. Run OnlyFans. It's probably not even worth my time anymore, honestly, to be doing that with how it's gone this year, but 5 more time. Yeah, what do you get? 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night? You can cut that back. Hot tea or cold tea person? I like both. I like, I think iced tea is my favorite out of the teas just because that's what I grew up with. My favorite hot tea is Earl Grey. Earl Grey hot. But I like both. How much that costs on average? Sure. So we run ours kind of on the lower-ish end. But basically a proofread is 0.02 per word. So 0.02 cents per word. So basically what that means, if someone writes a 50,000 word story and they want it just proofread, which is just a single pass through to catch spelling errors, things like that. That's it. Just proofread, only one pass through. A 50,000 word book is $100. Now, if you want something like copy edit, a copy edit is 0.05 per word. So a copy edit for that same length would be $250. Copy edit is more, it's still a single pass, but it's more in-depth editing. You can always look up copy edit if you really want to know which kind. And then our upper one, line editing, for instance. Line editing is a really intense like edit where literally the editor goes over every single line in the novel and tries to make it the best it can be, both structurally and making sense of the story and everything. That one is 0.07 per word. So that would be $350 for a 50,000 word thing. We also do content editing and things like that. I can tell you about the web design prices too if you really want. Just let me know. Or formatting. Yeah, I swear knows what copy editing is, yeah. That's right, like Jean-Luc Picard. Earl Grey Hots. You guys done with this crap down here? No. It's really ridiculously cheap. Yeah, it's not the cheapest that you can get, but I think we're on the less expensive side, especially compared to the quality that we give. But we've had such little work this year on it, so I mean, I try not to get into finance as much on the stream because I'm always afraid. I know most people don't think this, but I'm always afraid if I start talking about finances, people will be like, he's fishing for money. It's not true. People are asking about it, but I will say that this year has been really tough financially. And I know it has for a lot of people, obviously. I think a lot more people are riding, but a lot less people are buying those services this year. Hopefully it'll pick up after all this crap's over. But the last 3 months are the first 3 months I can think of in maybe the last 15 years where we actually spent more than we earned, which is scary. But web developer, want to talk about your web development? You would mind? Yeah. So basically, for authors, FG, it's not very complex. So most authors just want a customized WordPress site. So self-hosted, not like WordPress.com or whatever, but WordPress.org. Self-hosted WordPress site is usually all they want. I haven't updated the new sites that we made in a long time, but if you want FG, you can send me a message and I'll give you the website for my web design. 0.02 cents, not 2 cents per word. 0.02 cents is not 1,000. Will I edit or improve resumes? We don't do resume, like we can edit a resume for grammar and like proofreading, but we don't do it like making a resume better. We mainly deal with fiction. WordPress is not web development. That's right. I didn't say it was web development. I said I design websites for authors. I didn't say I do web developing. Let's go on, Fedora. Welcome in. Norstat. Welcome in. That is scary, yeah. So I can't do debt. Not even in postgrad. You'll be fine. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's obviously scary because I have a daughter and a wife, and we have a mortgage and stuff. So it's always scary to not to be going under. Your resume is mostly fiction. Just teasing. Oh yeah, I know. It doesn't bother me. Your resume is fiction, so we're good. I'm about tired of her going out here and getting down. Do you know what we are getting from this though? Medical experience. All right, we're back. Good on food now. So I'll probably replant these to drugs again soon. In fact, I think we can probably open these back up to drugs. We have done some nonfiction editing, but it's usually just proofread rather than... You know what? Let's stagger how we're doing these. Let's just replant those two and let them grow for a little bit, and then we'll stagger it. Pulp Fiction. Need to rewatch that movie sometime. Favorite trees, Pulp. Let's go ahead and Splash Woman. You're full stack developer also. Do you use like Divi or Elementor to make those sites quicker? I do use Divi, yeah. I was a founder, or got the founder edition. When Divi first came out, they were selling like founder subscriptions for dirt cheap. And I was like, you know what? This looks promising. So I went ahead and bought it for like $50 or something. And now it's like pretty robust. So it's really easy to save a WordPress design and then just upload it with Divi and then change. The thing I like about using Divi for those things too, FG, is that when I hand the website over to the author, it's easy for them to understand how to edit the things for the most part. So I have to worry less about teaching them how to use their own website, which was a real pain when I used to do it from scratch. Roll more pressure on you and freelance. Yeah, man. Yeah. So stream's been our primary income now for probably, well, most of this year. Whatever the source, quick income. Something you could do. Yeah. Science of equipment. Snow real changed how the last year has been financially. So having to travel during it all has been rough. On a plane at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Where are you headed tomorrow? If you don't mind me asking. Really need that to finish. Oh, wait. Why do I always forget that? There's There's a bridge under there. Pretty sure there's a bridge under there, right? Yeah, there's a wood bridge under there. Tag them. Leave it 20 minutes. Depends on where they are, yeah. Going to Montreal. How long of a trip is that for you? I guess that's what I should have asked. How long are you going to be on the plane is what I meant to ask. Mouse. Welcome back, Mouse. Thank you for the follow. Who has an infection? Oh. Yeah, whatever. She can die. I'm tired of saving her. Screw the Empire. Screw the Empire. Where are you going, Super Glue? Get back here. Ton. Thank you for the... I still don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the subscription with Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Castle Name is a tier 1 sub, so you get all the benefits of the channel, and I get all the monies. Thank you, thank you. So those were done. I was literally trying to dry a bridge. Thank you, Ton. Layover, there's only one flight to Montreal per day. 9 hours travel time. It sucks. Got first class, though? Since the plane's empty. That's nice. I've never been in first class. Never been in first class. Thank you, Ton. And I have been asked this, not just doing it as advertisement, but if you have Amazon Prime and you hook it to Twitch, you do get Twitch Prime. You get, not only do you get a free sub every month somewhere, and if you have it, make sure you're using it somewhere. Like, even if you don't use it here, because it does financially help the streamer, so just make sure you're using it every month at some stream. If you use it this one, awesome, but if not, you know, just don't let it go to waste. But a lot of people don't know, if you click on the little Twitch Prime icon at the top of Twitch, you also get free games every month, and skins in games, too. A lot of people don't know about the free games, but if you scroll all the way down at the very bottom of that page, they have free games every month that you can claim forever. Otto, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Otto. To Zix for their first month, and Bright Star for their third. Thank you, Otto. Very much appreciated. Much love to Otto. And other stuff. Airports are still dead. Bezos money to the hands of streamers. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jazz. How's it going, Jazz? Welcome back. Randy has not hit us with a raid tonight after hitting us with 7 raids in the first hour yesterday. That's just Randy, I guess, though. Some really good ones. You have like 60 or 80 in your collection all free. Yeah, every now and then they have really good ones, didn't you? For the most part, you're right. They're older games or some kind of unheard of indie titles. But occasionally get some really good stuff in there. And it's free, so... All right, I think we're about to start going out after some of this. I need to take more people this time, though. I'm thinking I'm gonna take... Maybe I take like 4 people. 4 or 5. Maybe like 4 shooters and 1 melee. That should be able to handle an ambush by quite a few enemies. Xeno, no! Oh my god, he was trying to go after those Muffalo in a really weird way. God, I'm glad I heard the gunfire. You're fine. Free stuff, Cave Story Plus, very good platformer. Yes, I meant to mention that. So Cave Story Plus has been on my wish list for years. For years and years and years. Now it's free on Epic, yeah. Thank you, verse 3. RimWorld Dig and Sequel were both way better than you expected. I think I claimed those too, but I don't, I've not played them yet. Jazz Dev. Jazz, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you for taking away Jeff Bezos' money and giving it to me. I'm sure he'll miss that. That 250. Thank you, Jazz. Appreciate it. We're gonna do this again for now. Scary. It's about I need to give you wood. Thank you, Jazz. Let's go on Zeno. Welcome in. Lipsy's welcome in. You love Cave Story back in the day, and you recently played the Plus version. Updated visuals are great. I love platformers. Platformers are kind of, I don't know. They're very nostalgic to me because obviously I grew up with a lot of platformers, right? So Mario and Donkey Kong and all, tons and tons of old platformers. So 2D platformers I really, really enjoy. So I was really happy to see that on the free thing this week. All right, you know what? Let's finish getting this kill thing set up before we send people off on these quests. I really hate to tear this down. If we get attacked before I have this finished, I'm gonna be really sad. Gee, pretty much. Duke Nukem before the 3D, Commander Keen, Cosmos, Cosmic Adventure, Crystal Caves. It's your childhood. Played so many platformers, I mean all kinds of stuff, but I think the big ones for me when I was a kid were Mario, Donkey Kong, and Sonic. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been building some of it without tearing down, but I'm gonna weaken this kill tunnel a little bit by doing this, by finishing this one off in the meantime. We do have the new slowing tunnel up, so that's good at least. Lux, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lux. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Your event, use a cooldown, so the new kill zone. If there's a cooldown this time, yeah. Wilson, thank you for the follow, also Wilson. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's keep going. Let's get this done. Legendary marble sculptures. Why Penguin has been on fire? He's got a 20 in art. That'll help. Sully Rad, Little Emo, we're fantastic too. How's it going, Woozy? Welcome back. How do you know? It's Will. Sony. Maybe it's Wilsony. I don't know. There's only one capital there, so that's all one word. So it's just Wilsony. Hey, Wilsony. How do you pronounce your name? I'll try to get it right going forward. What do we have? Spider recruitment doesn't help us at all. Doesn't help us at all. Wilson YY. 0-word username. That's right. That's right. Redacted. That's right. So Wilson. Oh yeah, I just shortened it. I didn't say Lux the God either. You know? I just said Lux. So, my bad. Well, I like to fuel behind the door so that we have more time to get there if someone's... So, a couple of reasons. If one of them gets destroyed, it'll explode. And if it explodes and it's not its own little area, it will damage things around it, light things on fire, depending on what's around it. And also, if someone has a breakdown, they're coming down here to destroy this, it gives us extra time to stop them. If we just have it right here, and someone like Bard has a breakdown, immediately starts punching it, and it blows up, not only is it going to hurt him, but it's going to take out a bunch of stuff in here. So I'm storing it down in a way. Storing this one where they make it, and I'm storing the other one where we're actually using some chem fuel. Bastard Pilot Wash too. That's right. Didn't you tell me a long time ago just to call you Pilot, by the way? Am I remembering right? You're like, you can just call me Pilot. You don't have to say Pilot Wash every time. It's like, all right, I'll remember this. And then tomorrow, hey, Pilot Wash, welcome back. Gas in a safe, in a vault, in a fort. That's right, Rob. Oh, it's just wash. That's what I meant. That's what it was. Yeah, no problems, you know. Not like to ever lose it and destroy mortars. Yeah, I need to put the Psycho Squirrel. Thank you for the follow, Squirrel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Psycho Squirrel, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Squirrel. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Psycho Squirrel. This squirrel is not my wife. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Psycho Squirrel, am I married to you? Oh, that's FG. No, I'm not married to you. Thank you, FG. Link your account correctly. All right. You go by Psycho or Squirrel? You're going to keep calling you FG. Let me know. We'll move those. I don't want to deconstruct them. Breaks down, starts punching mortar shells. Oh my god. We had that happen this run already. It was Finn. Finn broke an entire stack of incendiary shells, and he didn't even get permanent damage from it. We got pretty lucky in that regard. Super Glue, you need to pick your weapon back up, man. You have a legendary assault rifle. Gravity roof back here, right? Okay, now I can remove that. Roof area. There we go. We actually out of plasteel. Oh no. So I can't finish the whole kill tone that I want to until we go get plasteel anyway. The planet, or are you going till you die? There's the challenge that we're doing, Lux. Super Glue just posted it. Not really. I mean, I've already gotten off the planet on hardest difficulty before. Online handles, Stuart 12. Most just say Psycho. Squirrel in person. Gotcha. Sam the man punched a loaded mortar. Yeah. Ripped his arm off. Now he's dead. Now he's in a sarcophagus. How's it going, Super Glue? Alright. Let's go ahead and delete these two zones now that we're doing this as well. Those out of here. I mean, I could use other stuff than plasteel to start with just to get it done. It's not like we're using plasteel in the old one anyway. All right, let's do it. Or place it later. Okay, that side of the wall is done. Do we still have plenty of uranium? Yeah, we do. Can we quickly get this part done? Let's see, go ahead and remove this trap. Yeah. We're gonna remove the ones that are in the way of our building endeavors here. They can trigger it while they're moving it too, which is scary, but it is what it is. Someone gets decapitated while they're moving a trap. Don't know. All right. Finally. Get out of here, Augustine. Kept trying to save you. You just didn't want to be saved, apparently. That's a really bad place to put that, but I just need to get it out of the way for right now. I don't want to destroy it. Let's go on Zay, welcome in. For a little better since it has immense amount of knowledge. Oh yeah, if you want me to explain RimWorld, I don't mind. Just let me know. Just don't understand what I'm doing here. Hopefully it all makes sense once I get it built. You know that can happen? Last round, traps killed like 50 husky puppies. God. Major break on entropy. So we want entropy to rate down though. So do we have 20 grass here? Oh my god, we have well over 20 grass. Psycho, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Psycho. I know how to get used to this name. To Papa Banter and to Mick Doom for his 8th month. Thank you, Psycho. Much love to Psycho again. Thank you. Let's give R squared his tier 6. Here you go, R squared. You're gonna be unhappy for a little bit, but you're gonna get your tier 6 Psycast. This is a reminder that Pond Scum is dead and will never be back. Thank you for that. However, we are building a new Pond Scum. So, where is he? Where's his Suru? He's on his way. Ready for this? What's his mining at? 1,111%. He's almost there. Give you a tier 6. It's coming, man. It's coming. What? That actually removes some of the plans, huh? That's kind of annoying. Psychite binge, that's fine. Okay. Ready for a raid? You want to see 7 in a row? We had 7 in a row at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Exclamation 16 if you want to see that crazy hour of nonstop bullcrap. 2 weeks, thank you for the entertainment. Never subscribed to anyone. Really? That's awesome. Thank you, Psycho. I appreciate it, man. Helps out a ton. Glad you like the stream enough to sub and for the gift subs too. That means a lot. Yeah. We gotta get this built real quick. Real quick. Inspire creativity again. Here we go. All right, entropy. We're gonna make another weapon because everyone has their helmet stuff now, right? Yep. So we're gonna make an assault rifle and make sure only you can do it. There we go. And are you happy enough to work on it today? Or rested enough, I should say. There's that. Yeah, yesterday was insane. So Twisted, if you want to check out what we got hit with previously on the colony, that's the best example. So it's Randy, man. Randy, it can be like that, and then he can be like this. And you never know which one you're going to get. Please don't have a breakdown for your tier 6. God, it takes so long. Okay, that's already back up. All right, are we ready to tear this down? Please don't get a raid while I'm tearing this down. Brittany is a box of chocolates, right? That's right. I'm really having reservations about tearing this down right now, but get out. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, let's do it. That scared me. It was a positive pop-up. What'd you get for your tier 6 squad? Your new skill is Manhunter Pulse. Drive nearby animals into a manhunting rage using Psychic Pulse. Has a 28 effect radius. Not great, honestly. Not great. Please, Randy, don't hit me while I'm breaking this down. Please, sir. Please. Wait for it, sir. Someone say Randy. I was going curses welcome in. 4x until it's built. It'll be fine. Man, this is a mess right now. Been awesome to raid with it then. We have different definitions of the word awesome. That would been terrifying. Alright, come on guys, get this crap moved. What's your tier 6? Animal Pulse. Not a great one for tier 6. Basically, you can do an AoE, like a 20-something radius AoE that berserks all animals in that. Not really a super great one. But the other thing though about getting tier or level 6 is now we can buy tier 6 ones for you too. Can they be lurk? Necro, thank you for the subscription too. Thank you, Necro. Much love to Necro. Lots of new subs tonight. Appreciate Necro. Much love to Necro. Welcome in. Looking pretty epic since your last year. Oh, it almost all went away yesterday. I was already thinking to myself, am I gonna retry this challenge? Like, I thought we were dead so many times last night. But yeah, we're still here. We're using uranium walls in the new one. Uranium walls for the actual kill part of it. All right. For now, we're just gonna throw these in here so we can get plasteel ones. Okay, so that's all set up. This one's almost all the way there. Just need this. All right. I might just close this off for right now. I don't know. We might actually need it if we get attacked right now. God, we got to finish this. All right. With the rest of the turrets. The other ones can wait a little bit. We'll redo the power to this after we get it all set up. We're gonna just put granite barricade down so we can get more. More uranium and plastic, excuse me. Also, red stuff is just planning. It's just a different color for the planning thing. Eventually it'll all be uranium, but right now it's just a planning mod to just change the colors. I think it's called more planning. Actually, I don't want to close that off yet. Just that one. Okay. Fishing wall, break the wall when they pop. No, they'll do some damage to it, but they won't break it. And we're gonna have it three thick, so should be okay. Breezy, how you doing? You're not doing great. Let's hit you with. Where's Finn? Finn. Hit you with the word joy, Reezy. Where's entropy? Recreation. When you're done recreation, do that, please. So far, so good. Excuse me. This one's almost done, and then we can tear all this down without worrying. We're still using the old slow tunnel too, but it's alright. That's alright. So we go ahead and put up some more columns. One, two, five. Turret chain reacting for them. No, I've already tested it. Turret chain reacting to them gets destroyed. No, I tested it. It didn't chain react. They did some damage to it, but they didn't all go down on one went. What are the pillars for? So the pillars are to force enemies to come closer to us. So pillars are a decent HP, low cover amount item that enemies can't normally shoot from. So the pillars force them into our range so we can get shots on them without them being able to fight back for a little bit. And unlike chunks, they don't get displaced. So if a chunk is in a spot and an enemy dies on it, it'll actually displace the chunk through the wall, where these don't get displaced if something dies on it, and these can be repaired, whereas chunks can't. So that's why the pillar is in there. Masterwork assault rifle, nice. They're playing Among Us. I still haven't either. Is it better than sandbags? Imagine because of health alone. It's better than sandbags because sandbags and barricades have way higher cover. So columns only give enemies 25% cover. So if one of these gets destroyed and an enemy goes behind it, they're only getting 25% cover. Whereas if you end up having them behind a barricade, they're getting 57 or whatever. Yeah, so more than double the amount of cover for the enemy. So that's why you want to use barricades. Barricades are only 25%. You could also use something like stools, but I think stools... I used stools before pillars existed, but I think they're much lower HP. Like, what's a plasteel stool? 210, whereas a plasteel column is like 480 or something. I like the new defense because it's so geometric. Yeah, it'll look nice once it's done. Favorite type of modded RimWorld playthrough? I've never done a full modded playthrough. I've done the most modded playthrough I did was an Amazon run where we had only women. We could only have female colonists. We had to try to save every single female, including from quests or downed, anything. We had to try to recruit every female no matter what. And we also could only use bows and melee weapons. It was a lot of fun. And we used Giddy Up during that, yeah. It was a lot of fun. I think that's been my favorite modded run, but it wasn't even heavily modded. You were watching that a long time ago? Yeah, that was like over a year ago, probably. Slave ship. Playing Wonder Woman. Yeah, the Amazon run was a lot of fun. And unfortunately, it got screwed up by a mod. So we'll have to maybe try it again someday. It was a lot of fun. That was the first playthrough. That's awesome, Rosie. All right. We got Greyhound. How you doing, Greyhound? Abrasive, hard worker. Plants and hard worker, huh? You're 63? Why are you so old? I can replace your eyes. Oh, Hytala, I don't have time for this. Get this freaking fire out. Let's go on X-Cord, you are in the game now. One second, Milton Point. I'll catch up. Let me deal with Hytala, then I'll catch up with chat. I just want to make sure he doesn't burn anything super important. Trying to juke us. All right, he's done. All right. How's it going, Mixie? Melting Point, welcome in. Santa Grass have a max number of growable tiles. Seems like the area has been the same size for a while now. I don't know if it has a maximum amount of size. It was up to 29 when we used it last, so I don't know if it has a max size or not, but 29 is the most I've seen it at so far. The kill box, if you already explained, watch the VOD. I have explained a little bit, but I'll explain it again once it's once we get it basically done. You know what? Screw it. I'll go over it now. For anyone that didn't see the explanation of the new kill box. Did I play with the events enabled? Yeah, everything's enabled, yeah. No events are disabled. Stop starting fires. That's right. How's it going, Lucario? Oh, crap. Slavers. Hang on. I can't explain this yet. I have to check the slavers. Greyhound. He's really good at plants. He's a hard worker, which is awesome. Field hands on him, and he would just destroy the plants for us in a good way. But we have to replace his eyes and his leg. So maybe. He's a little on the upper end, but we'll put him as a maybe. Gourmand, nope. No. We'll buy your chocolate, buy your components, your Nutrimine, your medicine, sell you some drugs. Yeah, I think I'm going to take him. We just replace his eyes and stuff and his legs. He's really good for plants, so we'll take him. All right, Greyhound, welcome in. You are our oldest colonist. Congratulations. All right, let's get your name in. Who's next in the point naming queue here? It is One Arrow. One Arrow, welcome aboard. Let's put you on the evening shift, work zone only. You will fight people if they attack you. Wear range clothing, eat 5 meals, and drink tea. Okay. One Arrow. What is their doctoring? A 6? We could get them better at it, but they are on growing full time. If they're not doing that, they can scan for minerals. And then haul. Craft otherwise. All right. Good. Good enough. How's it going, Traff? Welcome in. Oh, I need to put him on hunting as a 9 so we can keep track of his weapon very easily. One Arrow. I didn't do that on the other people either, did I? The new ones? I'll double check at some point, but... Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Well, lucky for you, we just made a brand new masterwork assault rifle. So, all right. So, new kill tunnel. Any lag issues? Not yet, Tio. Let's go, Tio. Welcome in. VOD still brings in slavers. I don't think so. We're using more trade ships, so that might be doing it though. So, Mugaran, welcome in. FPS drop? Not really, not unless I put it on 4x. Traff, welcome in. 5 meals and drink tea. Made something else outside of RimWorlds. Can you get the thing from the stars? It can keep showing up. You can only get it once in a dungeon, but you can keep running into it. Haven't seen a slaver in forever. Part of it's Randy too. Part of it's Randy. All right, so here's what we're doing. We have a new slow tunnel, which is barricades every other spot to slow people down, split them up on their divided by speed. We're gonna sprinkle traps throughout this. This is to slow them down. Okay, so when they get to here, this is gonna be closed off. They're gonna come into this. The granite columns force them to get into our best kill range from assault rifles and whatnot. And then we can hit the spot from right there where they come through with everyone in this section. We can also throw EMP grenades just from normal cover to hit mechs right here. The turrets all shoot down into this area from both sides, and we have traps in the middle. The reason why there's another one is I'm going to have a backup one. So we're going to have 2 that are basically the exact same with a door that we can open or close to either one. And the reason why is if we have a ton of events right in a row, like if we have a big raid and it takes out some of the wall here and some of the turrets, or maybe all the turrets and traps and whatnot, we'll have another one already set up. So if we get hit with another raid before we can reset the other one, we can just change which doors open and they'll come to the new one. That makes sense. And then after I get done with these 2 kill sections, I'm gonna make a burn box for biological raids. So animals and raiders, and we'll just light them on fire. This will be for mechs only at that point. You've had your colony with Rainy for a year, and you had 1 slaver. Put auto doors, important tunnel control doors. Not yet, not yet. I probably will. Yeah, no problem. Accord. All right, so what else do I need to do? This one's basically set up now. We just got to get extra wall on the side. And we need to close the old tunnel off. For now. And then we'll get the second one set up independently from this one. So yeah, let's just close it. Doesn't even matter with what. Just close it. So Mitsubishi win. I misplaced the trap. Oh, I was just getting out of the way. I'm probably gonna move most of these. Yeah, I was just quickly throwing it out of the way. All right. Okay. I think we're about ready to go on trips for supplies again. What do the rest look like that? Yeah, some of these were already here from the full kill tunnel, so they're actually lined up correctly. Those ones I was just throwing in here really quick. I'm probably gonna move most of them to in front of the melee spots. But all right. So that's basically done. And this is a room, right? It's not a room because we haven't put doors there. Do I want to do the door and chunk thing there so we can make this a room for the quality? I probably do. Ugh. Probably do. Last time's the ramp. That's good. I'm glad you're having a better night. God, I think I want to do that. All right. I think it'll be worth it for the mood boost. How's the run going? It's going pretty well, aside from when we almost died last night, so. Kill tunnel, would that do it? Maybe. The only problem with it, let me double check. Because it would, but the problem is if the kill tunnel itself is ugly, it's going to average it down. No, I'm still gonna do it, yeah. Because the ugliness of like the turrets, for instance, are going to drop the beauty in there by a ton. So still think it's worth. Skilled us, it was the ensuing breakdowns. Yeah, I agree. I agree. As much as it's gonna suck to redo this, it'll be best in the long run. Rainy's been gentle tonight. All we've had is infestations. It's like completely night and day difference from last night. Persona weapons yet? No, I haven't. We haven't been offered any in a long time. We were offered some quests for them a long time ago. 1 or 2 of which were really good, but we couldn't really spare the people back then, so. Make them gold or jade turrets. She sounds fancier. Chariot, just better. Bedrooms. Sidious is -15. Yeah. So I'm gonna make this a fancy room. Exotic goods, nice. Which will help a lot. Forced weather, heat wave or something for a good persona weapon. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like forced fog or something. That would be perfect. We're gonna buy all your components, all your advanced components, all your plasteel. Very timely on that plasteel. Another psychic soup pulser. I don't know. Wait, what level is this? The new one? And all your other ones are way higher? So what you gotta do is you got to get other lower ones that you might have and then go to some of the early places with those ones. You know what I mean? Like maybe grab some that are like in the low 30s or high 20s or something and go to one of the earlier areas and then get it up a little bit higher. And then you can start moving forward. Well, I'm just telling you that's one thing you can do if you want. Okay, but you can work on it more tomorrow, okay? We'll see. Anyway, you ready to get ready for bed? Everyone, get sleep. Good night again. Love you. Can I fit out 100 by 100 construction if I were offered one? If I were offered one and it was enough reward, I would probably put it over here, yeah. Quest for the people in your community. Oh, increases stats. Bonus likes your attempt to write persona. Wants to write personal instead. Need 5 cents of proofreading. 35 raids of 150 people. Is it fun to clean up? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm actually thinking, because this box is so good against mechs, I'm actually thinking I might go ahead and ally everyone aside from these two, which you can't. And that way we'll only get mech, and we're more likely to get mech raids, which is a weird thing for me to want, but... I think we have so many people on building. I feel pretty confident that if we got hit right now, we'd be fine. I need to get those hooked up too, though. I should probably actually... We have the steel. I should probably, like, double this up for redundancy. In case any get destroyed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We have the steel, so why not? You can make grazing land by planting dandelions. That's kind of interesting, yeah. I have some dandelions that I planted, but I didn't do it for grazing. That's kind of interesting. No. I just removed all that on accident. I was trying to hit cancel on the drill and I accidentally hit cancel on this same hotkey. Not a huge deal, I guess. And that I've got to change potato. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna double check. Okay, we got it. Ship batteries so that we can attack the Mantis cruiser, selling the Federation scout ship on a critical mission. Your Devil Strand is now flanked by fields of flowers. That sounds nice. All right, you get those held open. This one. Anyone nearby? Shim's coming down here. Shim's gonna have you open like 30 doors. Have fun. Flowers the kill box. Alright. What a mess we made down here. One door that's not built yet is irksome. They're on their way. Silverline's doing his best. Shims is born in multiple barns. I don't even know how it's possible. But I agree. Okay. We're not ready to open this up yet. So what's our next goal with this skill tunnel? I need to, so this is a room now, right? Yeah. That is a room now. Slightly impressive. We got some more arts. We got this art up here. Combat supplier. We're okay. Chemical damage. Come on, Shims. How much tea did you drink? Right there, interesting. Yeah, I'm okay with a couple being idle. It's gonna happen a little bit now, I think, especially with no longer having people on research. Maybe I should make more scanners. Maybe I should make more scanners. Fast though, it's the runner. Green walls. Best armor is, well, I opened 30 granite doors in the middle of a field. Yeah. That on my resume. Oh, now we gotta do all these zones. All these zones. This is only the first of two, also. Okay. Copy. J. At least there's no conduit under there, so I only have to click twice. Last time we were doing this, I had to click like 3 or 4 times sometimes. Click too fast, though. I'll double click the door and select all doors. Oh no, I spoke too soon. There's conduit down here. God, past Adam. Why did you do this? One zone with a long down the right side, then remove the long strip. Yeah, it won't create lots of little zones that way. It'll delete like all but the first little one, instead of making multiple new ones. I'm wondering if I would have drawn just straight across them though, if it would have made multiple little ones. Doing the out to the side one and then deleting the strip doesn't make multiple. Oh crap, I didn't mean to remove that. I need to see what body part he ruined. Finn. You know what, Finn? Let's get your tier, whatever it is. Let's go on Ponscom. Welcome back. Now we need to get blocks brought in there. Do we have some mining down here that we can just do really quick? There's some random dead turtles there. I don't even know why. Don't even remember why those turtles are there. Guess is as good as mine. Find out Ponscom's dead. No, we don't know. No, but you're not back. Say otherwise, so. Spy work stockpiles. Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, unless it's changed since the last time I tried it. Honestly, I haven't tried it in a long time. Do more at a loss now. That last mech raid should have ended me. Oh, with all the centipedes? Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised we only lost 5 people. We've almost recovered, right? We have, basically. We're back to 46. Ponscom and Scorpio were lost. Yeah, we've already recovered from last night. Wait, where's our new drill guy? Siri, where are you? Drinking Psychite tea? Let's see if this looks like Ponscom action. RTS got it. I don't know about that. I mean, I wasn't able to really watch the combat, so I don't know how... I don't know what was really happening, you know? I had to, like, perform triage during and make sure people were picking up guns that had been dropped, and people were picking up corpses and equipping EMPs, you know, that were dropped. So I wasn't watching the enemies, like, at all, so I have no idea how the fight actually went. Yeah, that's almost Ponscom levels of drilling. All right, what'd you get? We got focus. Focus is good. You get someone with an hour of focus, which will increase their sight, hearing, moving capacity. That's pretty good overall. Finn's like a cheerleader now. Pre-recorded content. I'm actually pausing all the time. Yeah. I think I would have at least... You know what? I don't think I would have lost anyone if I could have paused. I would definitely not have had the person leave the colony. And I'm pretty sure that I would have had those people catch on fire run to the tunnel. I think we would have done a lot better. My name is DJBebSniffG Dexant. Done. Should we leave these dials? Yes. We still need to mine more. Done. I don't know what I just said. Mech Hive. That's tiny. Wait, is this an AoE one? It's an AoE one. It's the new tunnel, the only one open. Let's see. That's open. Come through here. Come through here. New tunnel. All right. Not as tiny as I thought. Animals get to the dump zone. Who's got EMPs? No one has EMPs equipped. One arrow, equip those. Get back down here. What gun do you have? You have a BR. We don't have the granite blocks in some of those places. A little worried about this. We don't have all the columns set up yet. Where's the mood pulsar? Activate, activate. Come back. Reinstall. Got both mood pulsars going. No damage taken. Accord got 1 hit. Okay. We gotta get this back up. Zavana hit a daze. Good thing we have those 2 psychic soothe pulsers. God. Randy can't us again immediately though, so we gotta hurry. Cav, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. We gotta get those back up. We need more pillars for next time too. Can't shoot while they're walking to me? Yeah, exactly. Soothe pulsers do stack, yep. See, we got a plus 26. Yeah, so the explosion of the turret did hurt the other turret, but it didn't completely take them out. I gotta decide whether the extra damage on the side turrets are worth the expense of the explosion damage. 5. I know, psychic emanators would be amazing. We need to look for some. Captain, thank you for the follow, Captain. Welcome in. And Hank, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Hank. Why uranium? Uranium has higher HP for the wall. Yeah, psychic emanators would be really nice. Like 2 of them for this tunnel. So we need to get this back up immediately. Let's go ahead and let them have that open. Hold this open for now as well. Siege. Looks like we must have hit the first mortar. Ooh, good hit. What kind of weapons you guys got? No doomsday or anything like that, so.
It's easy. Just always crit and always dodge. Simple.
Yes, take out that mech cluster for us. It's been there forever. Thank you guys. Thanks. Hey, we did it! Mech cluster defeated! I still have one set to hold fire. gonna move off. Strive, the cluster is gone. Cluster's gone, yeah. Alright. So this gauntlet turned down by a new threat, such as life in RimWorld. That's right. Crap, stop making those friggin' spikes. Yeah, get those delivered. Where's the burner room? We haven't made it that far yet. We're not even done with the kill tunnel yet. Minutes per day. I'm gonna have 2 different kill tunnels here and 2 different burn rooms is the idea. No rocket launchers, no. No. We do have some frag grenades which can also insta kill. But not as worried about that. It's taking so long to get here. Hopefully a lot more of them will bleed out before they get here and then they'll just leave. Man, she is fast. She's not even jog or anything. It's just the fact that she's not hurt. Like, all the other ones are kind of hurt. Now she's hurt. Felt like that did her being the first one in. No. Need to get all this fixed. Zvod, yeah, I added defensive positions. I need to set it up. Trying to trade chicken nuggets. No. We're not done with that, so they're gonna ruin a lot of this because I don't have it finished yet. Just don't have it finished. Where's Sim? Sim, where are you? Okay. We'll take inventory of like who we have. After this. All right. So the new kill tunnel did back-to-back, what? Mech raid and Outlander raid. Anyone else that we can strip? Strip that, strip those. Who's nearby that's not doing much of anything? Anyone? What's I want to go doing? Harvesting Psychoid? Come down here. Far through are you at this point? We're in year 7, so we're about 32% of the way. How's it going, Overdone? What's the shield belt? I haven't caught up in chat though yet, if anyone's asked anything. Okay. Play RimWorld on the stream. It's a primary game, so 5 to 6 days a week, about 40 hours a week of RimWorld. All right. Okay, put a hold on these, please. All right, let's see what kind of prisoners we got here. Dead ones, for the most part. Are you gonna die? You might die. Are you good enough to save? 19-year-old, greedy, volatile, slow learner. Nope. Has asthma. You're dead. Dead. Okay, you're dead. What about you? Nervous, fast walking, misogynist. 34. Good at construction. Misogynist, nervous, fast walker, huh? Good crafting. I don't know about them yet. Volatile chemical interests. No. Nimble pyromaniac. Nah. Nimble industrious. 47. Industrious is so good. They have so many passions. All right. So it looks like we might be recruiting those. Let's go ahead and put reduce resistance so I can remember. I'm gonna check everything. Tough teetotaler. Another miner, huh? He already has cancer and asthma. I don't want to deal with that. So we might have gotten one good one out of that. We'll take some organs too. Kind of word salad a bit to ask how far through the challenge are you at this point? Oh yeah. So we're on day 422, so we're like a little over 30% of the way through. All right, is this rebuilt? Not quite, almost. Sim, how are you doing with corpses? Okay, do we have another psychopath yet? We have bloodlust. Probably should put another one of these down here. Tunnel are the best ones. Too smart nudist. Gay greedy careful shooter. No. I don't even want to look at what other ones we missed, just in case. My heart can't handle it. Oh, wait. Oh, he's at 1 hour. Greedy, steadfast. Neither of these are too good. Not great gear either. Blacksnap on near the kill box. Yeah, I have one down here. And this is mainly uranium, so I'll probably move this one closer at some point. But we get this kill box back up. The mech's hauled out. Yeah, I'll have to reorganize this. Sim's still burning corpses. Burning corpses. You know what I could do? Let's go ahead and do... No, it's okay. It's alright. Kill tunnel with all the turrets? Or is this a different map? We're remaking the kill tunnel tonight, yeah. Same map. Same map. Let's go on blast. Coast blast, look back. So we need to get those two doors done. That's probably one of the most important things. Let's go ahead and... Oh, right. That's why. That's why. I didn't put you guys back to work zone. All right. I'll get this one. And... Kaz, you grab this one. Is that all we need back in this tunnel? No, there's another one. We're super glue. Super glue. You make this one. That should get us set back up for them to come through here. All right. What do they leave for us over here? Ooh. Ooh. See more components over here? I believe so. So the top left door destroyed, isn't it? Which top left door? Oh, the one that they're remaking there? Yeah, it would have been, yeah. All right. We won't have them put those ones back yet. Do sieges get debuffed from dead bodies? They do, but people that are attacking have such low expectations that they have like a a plus 30 mood boost all the time, so it's really hard to make enemies have breakdowns. And seeing corpses is going to stack to like what, minus 11, minus 14, something like that. It's really hard to have them have breakdowns because they have such low expectations. All right, so looks like you're donating organs. Harvest lung, harvest kidney, harvest heart. Yeah, no problem. All right, Sim, you need to take a break, huh? I'll probably do a tour at every other space of everyone. Use the new slow down tunnel, knock down runners. Oh, on this side. The only reason they broke through this is because this is still here. So once we have this completely set up, we can remove this and runners will try to get to this edge of the map and they shouldn't break through the side of this anymore. Hopefully. Wonko's having a breakdown. Where's Finn? We can hit him with the word of joy. It's not the prisoner that we wanted, right? No. Once we're in the late game, we got a ton of raids back to back from the same faction. So the same pawns were getting sent on multiple raids, having breakdowns. Still injured. Yeah, it's very rare. Yeah, it can happen, but it is very rare. There are some mods where you can put up like heads on spikes and things like that that do like huge amounts of mood reduction, but in the base game it's really hard to make them break. Okay. These guys used to be our allies. Son died minus 30, father died minus 20, mother died minus 20. Yeah. That happened once. It was weird. Some guy was coming back, falling down immediately. I've had it happen where there was a social fight during the siege that actually helped us. Recaptured a raider who was missing left lung, left kidney. Ooh. Wonder how that happened. Who took that? All right. Need to get them brought up to the better prison. Zoner Key 2, welcome back. Coming to your maker. Level 6 Psychasta. Alright. Lots to do. Canadian. Thank you for the follow, Canadian. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Alright. We actually got some decent stuff out of that, huh? So let's get the recon armor brought in. So much stuff that we can smelt down. We need to get that moved so the door shuts. Normal assault rifle. Get that brought in. Normal steel longsword. Yeah, they didn't have that great of stuff, honestly. I did see some marine armors while we were fighting, but no idea what happened to those. No clue. How you doing, Gravitas? Are you gonna? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sim, are you back up? All the corpses are done that are in your work zone. Nice. Nice job. Video with a move penalty from harvesting organs. Well, right now I think we still have we have a bunch of mood buffs at the moment. Lux, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you, Lux. Very much appreciated. Counts same as a tier 1, so you get all the benefits and I get all the monies. Thank you, Lux. Appreciate it. All right. Did I miss anything while I was doing all this crazy crap? But yeah, RimWorld's our primary game. I have playthroughs and guides on YouTube for it, and I stream RimWorld at the moment 6 days a week, a little over 40 hours a week. Sax, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Also, thank you, Sax. Appreciate the subscription. Excuse me. Appreciate the subscription. Really does help me out. Helps me to keep being able to stream RimWorld. So thank you. This is what they you guys said were chicken nuggets. The wake up. I can see that. It's a tray of chicken nuggets. No wonder he died. He was holding chicken nuggets in one arm, running down a trap tunnel. Under your husband's arms to get to you. Playing really well. Thank you, Lux. How much uranium do we have left? Oops. Uranium. We need to go get more. We're at 417. Once we get this tunnel back up, I'll feel better about caravanning out. Also need to get defensive positions set up. I finally got defensive positions. I've used it a long time ago. It's a mod where you can save preset places for people to stand. And we're gonna have 50 colonists soon. And I'm probably not gonna stop there if we can get more. So it seems like a good idea. I don't really think it takes away too much from this challenge, although it does take away a little bit of no pause difficulty because of it. But I'm not bothered by it. All right. Let's go ahead and clear home zone from some of this. I don't want them cleaning this area or anything. I just threw it down there really quickly while I was while crazy stuff was going on, you know. Just need to throw down some home zone to start repairing and rebuilding. But we don't need it anymore. In fact, we don't need that wall anymore either. That's from an old kill area. I don't want to empty that tunnel out. No, I won't. I'll leave it. All right. Thank you, Ashlike. There's a link to, we did, my favorite playthrough that I've ever done was that link right there. It's all on YouTube. It's a tiny map challenge where the entire map was about this size. The entire map. And we played a full hardest difficulty playthrough on that map and made it off the planet. It's the only spoiler I'll give you. But it was really fun. Really, really fun. Zerk. So which one's the one we're taking? We're taking Raymond. Do we need more organs? Not really. Not really. I'm just going to release. I don't want to worry about food for them. And we're not keeping them anyway, so. I don't want to debuff from too many organs, and also don't want to debuff from selling them into slavery. Releasing this guy as well. Yeah, and this one we want to keep. So let's take him to the better prison. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, it was a really fun playthrough. 42 gig Steam update for Old Republic. Thank you, Luth. Luth, have you checked out Dream Daddy from that yet? Alright. It's almost back up. Okay. I want to keep using this slow tunnel for now, too. I feel like until we get both of them set up, we should probably keep using this. As much as it's annoying to rebuild these doors, should probably keep using it until we have our new stuff set up. All right. Cure damage. To your right kidney? Well, we got the thing for you. Install right kidney. Look at that. Go to this legendary bed. Someone will help you soon. Our door right now? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Don't we? Oh, God, we don't have one in here. Thank you. Yeah, I need to throw one in here for manhunters. Yeah, yeah. Just gotta make sure I hold it open. Go ahead and build that before we forget about it. Good catch. Build a stockpile of doors next to it for contingency. Maybe. At least put some blocks down there. Stockpile of doors. That's funny. What? No, I didn't. The Dream Daddy thing? No, that's on the archive, 100%. Let's watch the 7 event madness. Oh my god. It was so crazy. Thank you for watching it. I was so stressed during that. You probably could tell, I'm sure. Alright. Part of the country am I in? I am in Indianapolis. Not from here, but am here. That's where I live. Indianapolis. What about you, Lux? California at the moment. We have a lot of people from California. I guess that makes sense, right? It's based on population alone. Alright. So we'll continue using this for now. Gross. Narth just got back from California. Our food dropped during that whole thing, but that's alright. That's alright. We can start working on the second one now. So let's make sure that the roof is removed from over here. Yeah, we're good. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do these yet. Almost a year ago. That's right. Just got back. Time flies. Just got back. What is that, Necro? What is that clip? Or that video? So I come over here, or Purdue. You're in Cincinnati? So you're not very far away at all. You're probably like 2 hours away from me, Cord. I guess it depends on which side of Cincinnati you're on, but probably close to 2 hours. Either way. Any auto cannons in your kill triangle thing? I don't think so. Oh, that's gotcha. Yeah, exclamation and the number 16 will link to anyone that wants to see it as well. If you want to make it a little easier on you, on yourself. So much to do. Doors back. There it is. Thank you. Doors are back. Sim has gotten frail. Oh, that's really bad. That sucks, Sim. I mean, we can give you another bionic leg. It'll help a little bit, but we need a healing mech serum. Need a mech serum. It's one of our better, best colonists, but she's getting old. Getting old. Waste 3 hours north. Luciferium could cure it. Yeah, that's true. But then we'd have to keep her a stock of Luciferium, which might not be hard with how much money and stuff we have. So might be worth. Might be worth. New major events. Did you see the mech raid and the siege? Nothing's happened since the mech and siege. Yeah, we should probably start using Luciferium on our elderly. Never use it. Yeah, it's good as long as you can keep a stock. It's all stuff I just said, yeah. It's all good. Speak of the devil. Randy's like, did you say Luciferium? I don't know. Maybe. Poor health. Is that because of your... Oh, it's because you're on T. Hey, kids. Let's go on during events. Supposedly you can't have a drug binge on Luciferium anymore. That was patched. So you don't have to be as cautious with keeping it around. Like you used to, from what I understand. Haven't tested it. That's what I've been told though. There's some right there. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Well, I'd buy that reprocessor stomach too. Yeah, let's do it. Chemical interest, fascination, take it. They used to, but not anymore. At least, like I said, that's what I've been told. Bionic spine. I don't know if that helps with frail, because frail is a torso thing, and then bad back. Bad back is the one that bionic spine helps with. So I'm not sure if it would help with frail or not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking probably not. Yeah. I'm guessing no. Get another word of trust. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I need to be using it on them if I want them to join. When they're awake, we'll use it on them. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No, stop taking that down. I think I want that door in a different spot. A tea party to celebrate. So. Yeah, I used to, when you had Luciferium, you would either sell it or burn it right away or like build a wall all the way around it. But I guess they changed it. So I don't have to be as cautious anymore. That's what I used to do too, yeah. I guess you don't have to worry about it like you used to. Old habits now. Yeah, I have things like that too. In fact, occasionally I will say something that used to be true, like a strategy or something that impacts stats, and people are like, actually, that was changed 2.5 years ago. And I'm like, oh, crap. You only live 2. You only live 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you found the stream. Oh, all the different breeds of rabbits, yeah. Just uninstall, yeah, uninstall the Scyther arms are easy money. Man, that was a weird time. You used to be able to down mechs and you could shut them off. You could go shut them off. Take their arms, shut them down. Can't you still do that? No. Nope. They removed that quite a while back. Quite a long time ago. Call us the Scyther arms. Yeah. They replaced it kind of with what? The power claw or whatever? It's just not the same. It's not the same. We're almost set back up completely, and then we will have the second part of our kill tunnel done. No uranium brought down yet. We gotta be getting low on uranium. I need to start sending people off. I don't know who I'm gonna send though. I need to make a few bedrolls. How are we on pack of survival good or meals? We're good on them actually. Do we have any? We need to sell a bunch of these dusters. Holy crap. We got so many old dusters. Ugh, I wasn't even looking at those. We need a bulk goods person. Jeez. So we have no bedrolls anymore, huh? Lots to do, lots to do. Maybe we should only put poppers behind. Well, the problem is the turrets are flammable. Stupid turrets. And turrets got nerfed so hard when 1.1 came out. But, I mean, it's still extra damage. It's not like it used to be, though. Not like it used to be. Don't molt need their hair sheared like mini schnauzers or poodles. That's kind of interesting. So are they hypoallergenic in that sort of way? Like, do they not have much dander or anything? Shearing a rabbit doesn't sound easy. Oh, man. Soon we're going to send people off to get materials. Well, save for the rabbit. Minutia. Yeah. They do have dander. Are there any hypoallergenic rabbits? Luth? We also need to change our animal thing here. So where's our meat shields? Actually, you know what? That's still fine. That's still fine. I can even make a melee tunnel here. And this thing... We can get a lot of use out of this once we're done with it. A lot of different uses out of the same kill setup. But it's just going to take us a long time. So they finally got all that repaired, so we can start working on this other one. All right. As far as coats out, they haven't been done in a while. You can see the dander fly off. Do yours once a week. Definitely tell. Haven't been blown in a while. Gotcha. I had a rabbit when I was a kid once, but had it maybe a year and a half, but that was when I was really little. How's it going, Mick? Welcome in. I did Mick. How's it going, Mick? Someone give you a sub. We were playing Final Fantasy 14. Yes, you can see who did it if you look at your notifications at the top. If you want, if you didn't already know. All right, how much do we have left? 282. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go get more. So when Royalty first came out, you had so much fun. China Colony was carried by your Countess. Link Personas, Zeus Hammers had like 50 DPS. Man, when Royalty first came out, mech clusters were really scary because you would get one that landed with a mech shield, and they didn't go on cooldown back then. Mech shield and then auto mortar, sometimes multiple that fired immediately. They didn't have any wake up time. God, mech mortars were insane back then. Or do we not have the material for this? I see. I had enough for 3. God, I'm gonna make 2 out of Thrumbo for... Use the last radio that says anyone else hypoallergenic is worth their salt. It was Psycho, yeah. Are you playing Final Fantasy? Didn't notice someone gifted. Oh yeah, no worries. How is your Final Fantasy? Are you working on a specific class? I don't know much about it, but I did try it out once and I did like it. All day doing nothing except giving buffs with the Harmonizer. And the raids came. Go die hard in the trap corridor, kill entire raid. Or the centipedes. That sounds awesome. Working on a paladin. The Holy Warrior. Level 60. That's the max still in that game, right? I know there's been a lot of updates, but I think they've kept that. All right. Weird. 80's the max now, really? See, I'm way behind. Way behind. I think when I tried it, 60 was max. Unless I'm just misremembering. Alright, so we're gonna need to get the other doors on this one, which is just granite, which I have crap tons of. Gonna have to rearrange all that. So produce the dander, which causes the reaction. Some breeds produce less since their coat just continues to grow instead of shedding. Originally it was 50 when it started. Why am I making bedrolls? Because I'm gonna be caravanning soon, and that's the only kind of leather we had. So caravanning. Probably gonna take 4 or 5 people caravanning. Got to figure out who I want to take. It's a reduction of The More You Know About Animals by Luth. I know I'm going to take her new miner guy. I'll probably take 4 people total. So I might have made one too many bedrolls. So that's all right. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of our main fighters I'll take with him. So Isuru for sure. Isuru, do we have a better weapon for you now? We do. Shots with good weapons and armor. 2 doctors, yeah. Definitely gonna take some better combat pawns, yeah. This place is a fortress, yeah. It almost got broken last night. Did you see by chance? The craziest hour of RimWorld I've ever had. Exclamation 16 is the link to the clip of us getting 7 back-to-back raids and stuff. We got attacked by about 500 enemies within the span of an hour. Where's your name color? /Immy, yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and put like so I don't have to remember I'm gonna go ahead and just put like a number on the front of their name. So I'm gonna put a 0 on Isuru. He's going. Okay. Hate to lose Kin. I mean, hopefully we don't lose anyone, but hate to lose anyone. Pilot Wash, you're gonna be the doctor on this journey. Do you have a loved one or anything? Oh, you have a wife. Scorpio, who is still gone. So we know Scorpio is still alive. We know Scorpio's a prisoner or something somewhere, which is kind of crazy. All right, Pilot Wash is going. We'll have Bard go. At least one more. Probably a melee. Really armored melee. It's like Orchestra. She's also tough. Yeah. All right, Orchestra. Why the doors? You place the rocks there so that it becomes a room. If we don't close it off with open doors, it won't become a room, and then we can't get the mood boost for having an impressive room. So the doors allow us to have that, the room. Whereas with the chunks there, it would still be considered open. Zo and Z, welcome back. Bees, welcome in, by the way. Swashing good times. It's not what I would call it. All right. Let's go ahead and set their things to paste. That also has survival meals in it. So 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one? 4. Okay. How far away is that one? Like, can we hit that one and then get all these on the way back? If I'm doing that, I should probably go after all the plastilo here, honestly. Let's see how far away that is. 3.5 days there, and then to there, and then there, and then back. That's only 1.5 days. All right, we'll just do that. Okay, so we're sending Bard, Pilot Wash, Suru, and Orchestra. Assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, charge rifle. Oh, I hit Muzz on accident. Okay, we're also taking all of our pack animals. Don't have as many as we used to. Travel supplies, we are going to take say 25 meals and you know what? Let's just take 40 of the pack survival. It's kind of overkill, but 3, 4. Okay. All right, I think we're good. So many pawns. I know. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back, Ek. All right. Godspeed. Ever seen non-ship launch event? I think so too. For me, yeah. It's the most I've had happen. Like it would be at least 8 to 9 days. Yeah, I think so too. What year are we on? We're on year 7. We're on day 426. 426. Okay. All right. Marble floor to make this place more impressive. Go ahead and put that on to Psychoid Plant and then don't sow. So make sure they harvest this when it's done. So then you kill box? Sure. So basically they come up this slowed. We're gonna put traps between those. So this slows them down and separates the faster characters. So they come through just a few at a time. So they come through here. The columns make it so they can't shoot us as they come in until they're in our range of everyone. as they come up, we're able to shoot them. The turrets are able to shoot. They aggro into the turrets because they're so close to them, which gives us a little bit of time. And if we, I'm going to change this a little bit, but if it turns out, I need to put a door here. Yeah, I need to change this. I still need to open this. So once this one's done as well, we'll have two that are the same. So we'll have two identical kill tunnels side by side. That way, if we have multiple events at this one and it wipes out all the defenses in it, we can then just shut this one off and open the other one. So it's basically just this repeated twice. After I get all this done so that we have two kind of redundant kill tunnels for when we have back-to-back crazy events, then I'm going to make a burn box for biological raiders over here. It's going to take a while, though. We got plenty of time. Slavers. Hopefully we got plenty of time. Full rec center and fridge dining area down there. Yep. That's the plan. Yep. Transport pod crash. Too late. Okay, that's an interesting place. Careful shooter optimist. Okay. Another cook. I don't know, guy. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. All right, caravan is on its way. Use of redundancy. Yeah, we'll really need it if we get hit with like we did before, you know. Let's see. Cray, Nimble Pyromaniac. I feel like we've seen you for sale before. Slowpoke Pyromaniac. Ugh. Jealous. Jealous doesn't matter in a barracks situation. We don't have any brawlers. We're not really set up to use it. Foxy. Steadfast, great memory. 35 years old. Can fight. Can mine. Addicted to smoke leaf too. Spy your chocolate, your components. Buy our drugs, please. They have an Archotech arm. I might buy that. We're starting to have like so much money. So let's buy bionic arm, bionic eye, Archotech arm. Need to break those down sometime. Four-man can't ran this time, yeah. Suit holster. Do they have? Oh, they have. Oh, that's ours, right? Yeah, that's ours. I was gonna say, I'll definitely buy those. As many as were offered. Show info on the arm. Oh, the Architect arm? Yeah, sure. Archotech arm. Increases armor penetration by 21% for melee. Or it has 21% armor penetration just with their normal arm and 7 melee DPS. It's kind of crazy. Wonder how much it increases their manipulation by. Does it not show? 150%. 150%. Let's see, out on the melee person. I already have like 5 or 6 melee that I'm just basically using for blocking shots. 150%. I should put that on our crafter most likely. Especially if we have a melee that also crafts. Let's take a look at that. So... 20 art on Penguin. And he's tough. Tough, kind. Sounds good. 11 melee. So maybe on Lissy. Just 57 though. Industrious Bloodlust. What about Orchestra? Orchestra. Tough. I think Lissy probably gets it. Or, no, Lissy. Swag Penguin, maybe. Maverick is new. They're crafting. They could be... they have art. What job are you on, Orchestra? I don't even remember. And also not crafting. Might let you change the terrain. You dig up dirt to put it in different spots. Can you remove an arm from a corpse? Yeah, you can. Unless that's a mod. I can't remember. You can definitely remove them when people are dying. One's a transhumanist too. That's true. I forgot about that. Lissy's transhumanist, and she's better at melee, so she'd be a good candidate. Or I'm really thinking Swai, because the manipulation will help him make more art to sell, and he's tough. We need to have him go beat up squirrels and stuff. Can't harvest no age, just remove. Gotcha, thank you. The artist, then buy more of them due to efficiency. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And they're 20, like. Gravis made legendary double strand pants. Nice. All right. How long does muscle parasites last? Until you have 500% tending, from what I understand. So basically, the higher tend quality you do each time you can tend to them, the faster muscle parasites will go away. That's what I've been told. How's it going, Onions? Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Run's going all right. Yeah, we haven't had too much trouble tonight. We had 2 back-to-back events, but it was nothing like yesterday, so. Nothing at all like yesterday. Bio-enhanced Zeus hammer, wielding recon armor, wearing person, chasing squirrels. Exact moment you got the notification, those legendary double strike pants. Oh, double strike pants. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. As if they were made by Randy himself. You keep wearing that legendary marine helmet. They're naked shims. I don't care if it's tattered. So much to do, so much to do. You want? Still getting used to playing RimWorld yourself, but you watch it a ton. I also still need to do 2 more grow areas sometime. Finn. Yeah, Finn, let's get you your next tier from the anima tree. Okay. How close are you guys? Got about a half a day left. Half a day. See answer to yesterday? Yeah, can you believe it, Zed? We're still alive. How's it going, Zed? See my schedule? Sure. So I'm thinking about trying out putting work there instead of anything to see if that works. But basically I have it set 4 hours of sleep, 4 hours of recreation or meditation, and then 4 open hours, and then repeats. Thank you again, by the way, Sax, for the sub. Yeah, yesterday was insane, but Randy's been a little bit chill tonight. We kind of had an overlap. Like, we had a big mech raid with a lot of centipedes, and then a siege with, like, I think it started as, like, 80 people, but by the time they got to us, there was, like, 60. But it's fine. Never know what to do that thing. I really like the biphasic thing. It's one of the secrets to us having such good mood all the time. You don't get as much work done that way, but we have so many people working anyway. It's like, screw it. Screw it. So we have a lot of marble. Yes, we have lots of marble. Lots of marble. All right. That's right. Feng Shui. Centering it. How many people can that feed? Let me double check. 1, 2, 3. So 12, 24. So I might want to just put 2 more to be safe for growing pains. Can you still EMP stapedes in the choke? Yeah, like we can with someone throwing from here once they get here. The problem is, it's a little bit scary because the problem is as these start to break, if it's a ton of centipedes, we can no longer reach them. So I'm thinking we might use a couple of EMP launchers just in case. But yeah, we can hit here. So basically we can hit right here with the EMP. And so the AoE is in this area. But if the fight goes really long and we start destroying more and more of these and they start shooting from back here, that's when things get a little scary. Eventually though, we'll have plasteel columns, which can survive for much longer, and hopefully it won't be as big of an issue. Yeah, it is a little bit of a concern, and I might end up grabbing a couple of EMP launchers. I also think I'm gonna bring these corners in a little bit because we are still having line of sight issues with our most extreme angle people over here. So I think I'm gonna bring this in a little bit. And maybe put the EMP launchers on the corners. Is that the lightning thing? I watched something else. What are these? These are columns. Columns. What did Finn get for their? I think it's tier 5, right? Yeah. Invisibility. Nice. Lightning strike happened from the Discord. Thank you. I'm looking forward to the next playthrough too. Like I'm enjoying this one because it's a different kind of play style, and the next one's gonna be completely opposite play style of this one. Where are you going, Xeno? Training the rhino, huh? Oh crap. I never removed that. We need to get those brought in. Oh, I hate bringing people out here. I really hate it. They're gonna see corpses as well. I really want the dogs to come get this. I'll wait a little bit. What's the next one? I think I'm gonna try to see if we can launch the ship with a single person. Seems pretty successful. Yeah, but we're not even to the maximum difficulty yet. We're only like 30% of the way through. It's really crazy. So it's gonna get harder. The next one I'm thinking about doing is seeing if we can do an entire playthrough with just a single colonist, including building the ship and launching. What dogs? Oh god, we had so many once upon a time. Not 100% if that's the one I'm gonna do next, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, they're almost there. Yeah, 1 colonist, naked brutality, hardest difficulty, launch a ship. Turret man is a rhino army. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'll probably also do it where we have 0 skills, all passions, just to have some more entertainment in the early game where we're going slow and failing everything and have to choose which skills we work up. Combat pets, yes, for sure. Except and complete every quest challenge. That'd be rough, yeah. That would be a tough one. I need to make some more EMP grenades. I think we have a couple destroyed. Mechanoid cluster, where? Ooh, that's a large one. We are missing 4 people. Do you have a mortar? Oh, that's a lot of turrets. No mortar, though. Defoliator, that's not anything we have to worry about right away. Okay, God, who knows what all is in these mech capsules. So 9 mech capsules, 5 mech beacons. Because it's a defoliator, we don't have to worry about it, really. We can just leave this here. Is there a timer on it? Proximity activator. Got countdown activator, so they will wake up in 7 hours. And then we can see what there is down here at least. How close are they to shooting? All right. So we need to clear work zone from here. That's a big mech cluster, man. 9 inferno cannons, 10 auto charge cannons. There's a big explosive reaction that can happen though. There's quite a few power cells, unstable power cells. Those will blow up. These will trigger together. I'm just worried what's inside. Oh, we killed the manhunters? Good thing. Legendary table. Nice. Imagine hearing the legend man who doesn't kill anyone that attacks him. Takes them in, they're never heard from again. Somehow, he always sells organs. Oh, that tree's blocking. My bad. Legendary marine helmet. Nice. Yeah, he is not as fast as Pawn Scum for sure. No, there was no mortars. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, no mortars. They're gonna wake up in an hour and then we'll know what we're dealing with. That needs repaired someday. Oh, high shield. My bad. High shields? I don't see any, right? I don't see any shields at all. It's actually not too bad. 18 pikemen, 8 lancers, 9 scythers, only 2 centipedes, so fine. How much steel we got? Okay, bring all plasteel with us. Travel supplies, bring all the things. Fire. Whatever. Oh, how's that gone again? Crap. What is getting rid of this in here? It's because that door got left open and the wood rotted. Oh no. That's what did it. Crap. It's an infestation bait room, yeah. Both centipedes are Inferno, though, yeah. Why do you have to create the Inferno cannon? Because Titan hates you. Yeah. You have time to make the traps. Yeah, they're not going to attack until we attack them. We might not even attack it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's it's counting it as outdoors. I mean, I don't know. It says indoors. I don't know what else would have happened to it, though, because we didn't allow it, you know? Why are you so fast, Ash? Like, yeah, we don't have to deal with it. The defoliator ship, that's not one we have to really worry about. It's gonna kill things like here. We don't care. We get another raid soon. Should be fine. This will kill most of it. Like, this is actually defending us from other raids aside from mech raids. This will defend us against anything else because that's our only entrance to the base, and these will shoot it. Dogs won't haul disallowed stuff. They shouldn't. Yeah, they shouldn't haul it. Why are you down here? Well, he actually survived for now. Ready to be merciful. Sensory Mechanites on Finn. It's fine. So Finn was the only one that got it because he's sickly. So sickly is really good to have at least one in your colony. So sickly can take an entire disease event for your colony. I think it's once every 30 days. So we could have had like 10 people or more get hit by Mechanites, but instead it all hit Finn. Thank you for your service, Finn. It's a lightning rod for disease. Bunch of charge blasters. Let me get down. Yeah, that rhino. We need to make. We'll take it then. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's really good. Someone was asking me what are some of the traits that are surprisingly good, and sickly is one of them. At least to have one. If you have multiple sickly where they all get hit with the same event, yeah, I think so. I mean, that's how it happened last time I had multiple sickly. I don't know if that part changed, but it used to hit all of them, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm a little worried about our caravan entering from the mech cluster side. If that happens, they're gonna die. So it might be beneficial to wipe it before they get back, but I don't know. I don't know. So this is considered indoors, so we'll just allow that, and hopefully this will... Yeah, it's not deteriorating, so... Make them wait outside. Yeah, maybe... How often do insects spawn there? It's random. Yeah, especially the Randy, it's random. How long do they stay outside food-wise? Not a long time. Is there any way to get Silly Pond to recover quickly from the diseases? I mean, the better tin quality is the best way, right? So if you have Glitterworld medicine or normal medicine and a good bed or good hospital bed and a good doctor, but it is a cooldown how often they can take it. So even if they heal back really quickly, you're still going to have to wait a little while before they'll be the lightning rod for disease again. Should we just kill this mech cluster? I mean, if our caravan enters from here, they're just dead. There will be no saving them. If they enter from anywhere else, they're fine. Here, 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 up here. But if we enter from this area, we're just dead. Death or glory? No. You want to see that cluster kill another thing? Tarmate, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tar. We do have a animal pulsar, so we could have all the animals on the map attack them, but it's not that many, honestly. Oh, we didn't bring Psychite Tea. Crap. That seems kind of excessive. Whatever. Did it your advice? I think they enter from the side you arrive from, yeah. We're not entering from the bottom. Side, it'll spawn from the left, right. That's what I'm hoping, yeah. We got the dealer's number. Ambushed by rats? How do rats ambush? Huh? Rats, we are the rats. How's it going? Happy? Shire, welcome in. And M, hello from Sweden. Hey, M, welcome back. It's been a little while. Hopefully you're still there. Ambushed by foul intent. Isn't it intent? Is it invention? I don't know now. How'd that happen? Where are they? They're at this one? Oh, trap room incendiary traps? I just manually do it, yeah. I did have an incendiary in there, but there you go. Got your drugs. Stop griping. Such quote. So on average, people in our colony have one leg. That one or a different one? I'm in a Mexican standoff. This guy's anus. Oh my lord. Probably that one, huh? Probably that one. Drop pod, a dead rat on them. Yeah. That would have been odd. So many mechs. So many mechs. We got syphilis from a pig. Give us 500 pieces of candy, old man. Breezy, what's wrong with you anyway? You ate without a table. Oh no. Why, God, why? We need some more wood. I was gonna grow cocoa once upon a time, wasn't I? What happened to that? I don't even remember. I don't even know what happened. Drop hot boogaloo. Only I had a table. Life sucks elsewise. We'll get more eventually. Drop pod boomalope sounds like a fire mixtape. That it does. Boomalope, boom rat on the mech, unstable power cell could be fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if the explosion actually do anything. It's 0% flammability. So I don't know. I don't know if it does explosive damage or fire damage. Table. Now I must rage. Max should shoot it. Yeah, that's true. Friendly fire at least. I don't know if we can actually hold all the steel. Not sure. Explosive shells, slow and shot at. Yes, so you can actually, when a mech cluster is asleep, if you don't have a, if they don't have a proximity activator, you can actually come drop IED, or not IEDs, explosive shells around the cluster, and then you can go back home, and then you can actually hit the shell with your mortar, and it'll cause a chain reaction. They'll blow up. Bit of luck to go off, by the way. Yeah. Probably for that reason. Yeah. Probably right. We don't have meat for the warg. 2 a.m. oatmeal. I make oatmeal quite a bit after the stream, actually. What I've been doing with my oatmeal when I make it is I chop up a banana really, really thinly, and then I heat the water or the milk or whichever one I'm going to use with the banana chopped up into it. And then I cook the oatmeal with it, and the banana just basically disappears into it and tastes very good. Banana-y. Banana-y. That's a word. Love oatmeal? Yeah, I really like it too. Miss shells to the mech. Wake up a load of mechs. Hope you can outrun them. What do we have up here? Lump of jade. How much food do you guys got left? We can't even carry everything, so. Sleeping next to uranium. Yeah, just a little bit. Just uranium and jade, it's fine. Dates, fruit, nut mix, peanut butter, chai seeds. Yeah, I usually put a teaspoon of peanut butter at the end and stir it in. Also, one thing I like to do is put an egg white into it. If you stir egg white into the oatmeal for a couple minutes at the end when it's done cooking on low, it won't turn into scramble like you would when you put it in a lot of other things. As long as you keep it stirring, and it turns into almost like a custardy type texture. It's really good. Fruit, nuts, cinnamon. It's brown sugar. Egg is legitude. Yeah. Really extensive long-range artillery support for caravan ambushes. Fill a bunch, drop pods, and 1 high explosive shell each. Then, if they get attacked, launch the pods at the enemy. Have a call out, shoot them. Yeah, I mean, that could work. That would be crazy, Predator. That would be absolutely clip-worthy. Old Muppet song. Phenomena. Banana. That's right. Kibs. I mean, I don't know what that is. Kibs, I referenced Fraggle Rock on here about a week ago, and I was like, no one here knows what that is. What? Some of us did. Fraggle Rock, yeah. Some people are like, what the crap's Fraggle Rock? Those are just chairs that are legendary. That's legendary chairs. People open the middle of it. Self-detonating, yeah. That would be awesome. That would be so epic to actually get that done. First, and we're both good. We're building so many chairs, and some of them are legendary. That's nice. When are we in the queue? I have no idea. No idea. Is this the first time you entered the queue, BCD? There's like 200 and something names in the queue at the moment. Never seen Fraggle Rock? Old folks gotta stick together. I just turned 21. I just turned 21. I don't know what you're talking about. For the 12th year in a row. Just entered? Yeah, so there's a couple hundred in the queue at the moment, but a lot of those names are duplicates. So when I get to a duplicate name, I just skip it and refund the points for it. So it's probably not really 200 individuals in the queue. But kind of scared of the Fraggle Rock trailer. What was the show with the... Oh, the moving castle. I was about to say, what was the show with the giant and the moving castle? Oh, right. It was Hal's Moving Castle or whatever. The name is in the description. The doozers in Fraggle Rock. Peter? How's it going, Peter? So, if it turns out the caravan arrives and these shoot it, I need to immediately switch and hit this. So that turtle. Great trash heap has spoken. So those who want as long as liquor store people still ask for your ID. Yeah, see? Exactly. So what is this? Like the 4th event tonight? So it's been way more chill than last night. Thank goodness. I really thought we were dead last night, but here we are. Just aggro it? Well, I'm leaving it here on purpose. We could absolutely destroy it. This is weaker than the last mech raid that hit us. But this is defending our base from normal raids at the moment. And animal attacks. Test new tunnel. We already did it. We've already tested it. Survived against 2 raids in a row. They were carded in Michigan. That warg's gonna die soon. We don't have meat for it. I might should go ahead and slaughter it before it goes crazy. I mean, it auto-joined anyway. Alright. Not of you, but of course you've never been. Yeah, I guess I could say that too. Yeah, me either. Me either, Narth. I'll grow cocoa down here someday. Cool. Oh, I didn't end up staggering that, so now I gotta wait a little bit. Gotta wait a little bit. A legendary chair. Well, I wish it was as easy to just make legendary like weapons and stuff. Dreaming of drugs. Hitting the walls over there on the left. Not really. We haven't had sappers ever since they got all the turrets set up. So it's been like 3 or 4 in-game years since we had sappers. Sappers, if they were to spawn, I have no idea where the AI would send them at the moment, actually. I think that's why we've been getting sieges instead of sappers, though. It's because of the ring of turrets. A photo of Turtle's final moments. When was that? I don't remember. Just normal raiders mean that sometimes your base gets big enough. Unimpeded entrance is so far the raiders just start beating on the walls. They shouldn't, as long as you have an opening to a room. So a lot of people will have an opening inside their outer to get inside their outer walls, but they won't have a room held open. So since this is a dining room and all these doors are held open, raiders should come here as long as they're not sappers. They shouldn't go elsewhere. One thing that can screw with it is if you are blocking entry to the doorways from a colonist. So if you have a colonist that's blocking the doorway, it even for that second, it'll count as being closed off. So that does happen sometimes too, where you only have like a couple of entrances into your base, even into a room, but you maybe line up shooters to shoot from those entrances, and then the AI is like, those aren't colonists, those are walls. Let's start breaking in elsewhere. So just depends how it's set up. But I usually try to make an open room attached to the kill tunnel with burnable stuff in there, because it definitely seems to aggro and draw them in. Oh, what's assembling? Pikeman, Lancer. There are going to be more centipedes because of this. Still think it's fine. Still think it's fine. Use a turtle, set off chain reaction. Oh, my bad. I missed the turtle triggering that part. I was like, wait, did we kill someone named Turtle? All right, let's see who's in the slave ship. Slave ship? Buy another colonist? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's coming into Apple Plus for some reason. Prime Video has first 4 seasons. Final season, just in case anyone was interested. They're selling bears. That's tempting. We get a pair of bears and start breeding them. Bucky. Jogger, undergrounder. Why are you an undergrounder with plants? Jogger with the plants is a burning passion is nice, but they changed undergrounder in 1.1, so they do get a mood debuff if they're outside for too long. Might be worth though. And they're masochist. Masochist is really good too. And they already have an old itchy gunshot wound, so that pretty much takes care of undergrounder. All right. Cool. Welcome in, Bucky. We still have prisoners? All right, we do. Nimble Gourmand? Nope. All right, Bucky, welcome to the colony. I'll get you a real name in a moment. But for now, you're Bucky. You have so much tea. Oh my god. We can't even buy enough stuff from them. Let's just buy the Binoxidil. Keeps us from having to make it. All right, Bucky. Where are you so I can make sure you don't wander out while I'm getting things set up? We got another shift check. All right, Bucky. Who's next in line? It's Splash Woman. Hey, Splash. Growing, plant cutting. Cleaning, hauling. Cleaning, hauling, handling. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Fight back if you're attacked. Wear ranged gear. Eat fine meals. Drink your tea. Live a good life. Make food for us. Well, make plants. Make plants. Alright, Splash Woman. Let's get you a gun. Doot, 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 doot. Stream. I haven't decided whether I'm going to start using loose stream or not. Not polar, but next best thing. Grizzly bears, they are good. Turning and shooting the turtle for half a second, followed by a big explosion was satisfying. Been having some fun with it. Make you Bucky. So do traits make or break the pawn? I think so, yeah. I think traits are more important than skills, usually. You can always train someone, you know. Burning passions are really good as well, of course. Buy all your components, your advanced components. Buy the rest of my tea. Take all your plasteel. We'll take that psychic soothe pulsar. Skill trainer mining. Yep, we'll take that. Oh, I didn't get the new stomach in put in anyone either. Are much more important than the skill they come with. Yeah, I think traits. So what I would say is like traits, then burning passions, then passions, and then skills is kind of the order that I go in when looking through that. And health is important too. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the bears. I'm not going to. I thought about it, but I'm not going to. Everyone loves a breeding pair of bears. Yeah. I'm just thinking about keeping them fed. I don't know if I want to deal with it. Although it would be pretty cool to have a... Well, do we still have our breeding rhinos? We don't have our breeding rhinos anymore. I don't know. Let me look at him. Because we were working on an army of rhinos. Problem is keeping the bears fed, though. The Berenstein bears. Do you mean Berenstain? Are you from a different dimension? He's back. Glad laying down and resting helped. I saw meditation. Breed pair of thrumbos. Yeah, we have one thrumbo. All right, screw it. I'm gonna buy these two bears. We'll name them soon. We'll name them now. What are the next names in the animal naming queue? We got Lonesome George. A real name? That's unheard of. Lonesome George and... Oh my god, what are the odds? Bare minimum. Ashlike. Ashlike redeemed that name 25 days ago. 25 days ago, and these are the first pet bears I've had in like 2 years. That's awesome. The next name in the animal queue is Crispy Bacon. So it's ideal name for the bear, yeah. That's so good. I don't know if you're still here, Ashlike, but Saxa Bear. Yeah, there you are. Are you psychic, Ashlike? Got like with the naming 25 days ago. 25 days ago. That's what you're talking about. No. crazy, man. Good thing we bought him, man. Good thing. Get that out of that door. Not that it really matters too much, I guess. Bearvoyance. You guys almost back? I'm a little worried about you guys getting back. Wait, how many pawns are we up to? Did we finally pass 47, which was our last max? We're at 47 again. We're 47 again. Let's look at these prisoners. Are we taking you? I don't remember. Careful shooter, Optimus, cooking. Stab in your right hand. Careful shooter, Optimist. Cooking can make more drugs. Raymond, I think we're taking, right? Industrious, nimble. Yeah, we're definitely taking them. Yeah, this guy, I don't think so. I think we'll just we'll just take some organs. How about that? Oh, did we get rid of all the chemical damage? We still have someone that has chemical damage. We haven't been offered a single mech serum this game. Not from a quest, nothing. Nothing at all. Maverick, you need a new heart? Why didn't you say something, Maverick? We got hearts for days, man. Speak up if you need a heart. Cataracts, yeah, we need to replace that too. One arrow? You're not body purist or anything, are you? No. One arrow. You need a new eye, my friend? So, bionic eye, right eye. There you go. Right kidney. There it is. There's the one I was remembering. Install. Right kidney. There you go. Seems good for now. How's it going, Jimmy Jams? Welcome in. Doing all right. Brain fart moment and selected harvest instead of install heart. Ooh. I accidentally installed 3 peg legs. So I was going through and installing bionic legs, and I didn't realize that I'd set up for like 3 people to have a peg leg instead of a bionic leg. Also, I accidentally installed a bionic eye on a body purist in this run. And then I had to remove it because they were squeamish about it. Now they're just missing an eye. Sorry you had stream attacks for the day. Yeah, yeah. It's our second or third heart that we've had to replace. Oh, Lord. Let's see where they come in from. 3 peg legs on 1 person? That's impressive. You don't even want to know where I installed the 3rd one. That's what she said, so. Please don't enter from the bottom of the map. They shouldn't. They should enter from the top left, but I'm still really worried. There's the built-in stool. That's right. They're sleeping right now. Wake up. Wake up and enter. What map size? 325. Let's go in league. Welcome back. 325. Oh, okay, God. I saw surgery right here and then a colonist name under it, and I was like, no, 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 no. But it was the one that we killed on purpose, the prisoner. I was so concerned. Give me a heart attack. All right, where are you, Sim? You want to burn a corpse? Yeah, you do. You want to burn a corpse. There you go. I really thought we failed. Swing. Was Finn's new side link? What was it? Oh, right. Invisibility. Visibility. Can be useful. Sucks that it only lasts 15 seconds. I mean, I understand why, but... Man. But we might find some use. You're the second one that has visibility. See the one that got skip as well? Teleport the target to a random position near where they started. Yeah. Chaos, skip, and invisibility. So we could stealth in down here and maybe teleport like a rocket person somewhere else. Yeah, it's just chaos skip, but still might be fun. Sword Inspiration, OP, like what you get tons of legendaries with it. It is really good, yeah. It takes a lot of psi focus, so I think it takes like 80. So you can't use it super often, but every time it's up, or I try when it's not up, to use it on things like this. In fact, I need to set up another weapon and use it again. Because we're working on getting better assault rifles at the moment. I should probably hit them again. They're almost done with this, though. I could just throw it on them and have a better recon armor. Or a better marine helm. Yeah, we'll work on some more assault rifles. Yeah, it's really good. Definitely really good. Okay, let's see where they enter the map from. Come on, top left, please. We've got a massive mech cluster down below the base. Why are you guys so slow entering the map? You had 12 hours sleep the last day. Don't get why you're sleepy. How's it me too? Well. Oh my god. Ridiculous, man. There's no reason they should enter from the south. Orchestra keeps getting lit on fire. Here they come too. Orchestra's still fine. I can't not believe she lived through that. Not only lived, but she only has like a scratch. Someone go use the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. What the crap is the new one? Oh no. I know we bought one. Christ. It's supposed to be here. Don't know. Oh well. Look for it after I get everyone else set up, I guess. We need another EMP. Where is the Soothe Pulsar, man? It's in the Double Strand room. It's in here somewhere. I'm blind because I'm like scrambling to try to find it. In this one or the other one? I gotta check back to the kill tunnel. Double click the other one. Oh, they just brought him here. The dogs are bringing them in, I think. Okay, double pulsar is up. Faction crap. Orchestra. Come on, Orchestra. When do you recommend mid to late game? I can answer that in more detail after this fight. Just remind me if I miss it. So the position, yeah, I need to. I've been saying I would set that up tonight. I just haven't yet. Why are some of them are just now getting here? Slow light traps. I think they started going like after some animals or something that were coming in. Yeah, they destroyed that door. I think everyone's probably eaten by now. Yeah. Not dying. Would hit him in the hurry spots. Hey, Phelan. It's good to see you. How's it going, Phelan? Oh, there's still another one after that one. Jeez. That scared me. It slowed down, which meant it was going to do an event of some sort. Yeah. We need some EMP launchers, because that happened again where we just don't have the plasteel yet to have all the pillars. One more. How much HP do these ones have? These ones have 270, whereas plasteel... We just came back with a lot of plasteel. Let's take a look. It's under... Yeah. Plasteel will have 450, so that's going to help us a ton. No, they changed the assembler. The assembler only makes 4, so it's only going to make 1 more before it's out. Let's go on laser. Thank you for the lurk. I'm not dying. How far are we in the run? We are on day 431. We almost died yesterday, though. An infestation of 91 hives for a neuroformer Psylink. Green Warhead. Yeah, probably not going to worry about those. All right, well, all the mech's taken care of. Now we can at least get rid of the defoliator and the assembler. And then we'll probably just leave the rest of it up. I don't know, though. If we want to do more... I cannot believe the caravan entered down there. That's really crappy. Where was the infection in Orchestra? In their finger? Yeah, that's no problem. 23% immunity. Infection's at 17. We should beat it either way. Let's put her in this legendary bed, though. Up closer to us as well. Man, I thought we had it. Caravan die? No. Orchestra tanked it all. Orchestra was a beast. She tanked all this crap attacking her. I did not take the quest, no. Terrorists been harassing, blah, blah, blah. Attack them, eliminating the threats. The group of pirates composed of... There's another Bucky. Yeah, no. There's that chain reaction. All right, cool. Is that quest free? The Met Cluster there? Which one? The one I just... No, that was a Caravan quest, right? The one I just passed up? Or do you mean the one before that? So one pikeman and this is out, so we'll let that finish. Let's hang on. The last one's a pirate raid. I thought that one was a caravan one. Did I read through it too quickly? I've been harassing her caravans in the area. Ask that you send them a challenge message, attracting them to attack, eliminating the threat yourself. Ah, okay. I didn't even notice that. Whoops. I read through it way too fast. I could undismiss. Let's look at Bucky here. Jealous, depressive, misogynist? No. Psychic reader? Maybe. We could sell the robe. Yeah, the transport pod thing is also a little bit. So we could have that right in the middle of our base. And then the infestation. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Turns only good against... Yeah. I'm not going to risk it. Wonko. Okay. How they doing? 34% over 21. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. All right. So we need that pikeman to come and die. We can go ahead and put animals back to work zone as well. Aside from the caravan ones, which I do need in the dump spot. Need a mod for caravan dumping. And they're eating some of that food that is dropped because they have nothing else and they're not asleep anymore. Bears need to get to loving. It's too bad you can't use the word of love on animals, huh? That'd be nice. Psychite withdrawal? Just go have Psychite again. Here. Go drink some tea. Don't I have you set up for tea? Yeah, you're set for tea. Stop your griping. I could unload animals manually like that too. Yeah, like no one's on the road unloading them yet. At least they can eat the steel. Radiated food equals. True. True. How much still do we have? All right. Okay. Let's get everything remade. Was that bacon or human flesh, Rix? Maybe Granny doesn't want to know. If you're trying to breed through the back door, you got some things to learn. No. True. How much plasteel did we get out of that journey? Not a ton. Not a ton. But some. Some plasteel. Get these mechs out of here. Let me double click the Lancers. And the steel traps got a ton of the little ones, but might be a little bit of a waste too. Go frenzy on Finn. Nice. Nice. Speaking of Finn. Who should I use Word of Joy on now? Pilot Wash? He's sleeping. Let's wait. Serve as a warning as to what happens here. But we can destroy them for metal. Uranium hurts, not to mention Mr. Drill Hands. Oh, I know, yeah. Yeah, the one from last night, or night before. Yeah. How long until this is done? 0.5 days. Yeah. Just let it happen. It's only one. All right, select similar. Yeah, thank you. That's right. I'm so used to just double clicking everything. Thank you, showing. Why plasteel has a slightly more HP, if I remember right. Plasteel has 450. Am I remembering backwards? Uranium is 400, yeah. So 50 more HP on the plasteel. Do you have more plasteel to go find? Jade. That's not that far away. It's because of the road. It's like a day and a half. But I can't send anyone out until we defeat that mech cluster, so I don't know. We're way backwards. Yeah, I get them mixed up sometimes too. And some things, I think with uranium actually do have more HP. Is it uranium walls? Let's see. Uranium wall is 750. No, I think plasteel has more that way too, doesn't it? Yeah, 840. So yeah, plasteel is the better one. Plasteel burn? No, they changed that a long time ago. Plasteel doesn't burn anymore. That's been changed for a while. Flammability is 0%. So, what's up, cat? You want out? You want out? Those can wait. All right. Fine with that. Take a herbinoxylin. Cats. Robe is really good for side peeps. Yeah. If you get your hands on a mini-field mech similar and deploy it. The mechs that come out are your colony's faction. Really? That's weird. But this, and if plastic has more HP on something, it should have more on everything, yeah. Yeah, I do get the macro sometimes too, though, for sure. Is it engrave? Nah, you don't need to do that. You know what you need to do? You need to destroy some mechs. They're like an auto defense. That's really weird, yeah. So that's like a weird interaction with like being able to minify them with a mod, or do you? Yeah, it's weird. So many stockpiles. Plastic auto doors everywhere. Yeah, eventually. We're not done with this double kill tunnel setup. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, we're gonna start working on our jade walls. Not enough room to store stuff. I know, yeah. We have some overflow over here, but I need to fix that sometime. Man, those beacons help so much. I need to keep buying them every chance we have them offered to us. Whatever. 0.2 days. Similar if they're not defended with minify everything. I believe so. Oh, if it's not... no, I think you have to defeat the cluster before you can do it. Minify everything. So, I guess not. Last one. Do your storages are 2x as big. By the time you have 10 colonists to... So used to play normal wealth mode, I think. Colony has a couple minify clusters. It's pretty cool. Alright. Let's not come down here and finish that for now. These are all turned off, right? No, they're not. Both scan and plasteel. Good. Alright, here they come. What's wrong with you, Husky? Oh, I see. You have 3 feet cut off and you can never move. PETA. Bionic legs, the Husky. Yeah. Too bad it's a mod only. Ducks are eating your rice. It's only one thing to be done. Install little wheels on him. Dog said mod would come in handy. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna get taken out just by traps alone, I think. Little brother. Does he play Apex? It's the first thing I think about now when I hear that. Little brother. How's it going, Stace? You could still have puppies though. That's true. But now they're dead. It was an unnamed husky. It must not have been that important. Row ruins? I don't. What do you mean, zealot? I don't know what that is. We're almost here. No, I'm not using that. We're just using quality of life stuff. Execution mods if you want to see what we're using, but just some quality of life stuff. Too late, Yayo Death Song. We already finished the mechs. Purpose. Let's do it, Zealot. So I'm getting your name right. Does the mortal mod count as quality of life? What does that one do? Oh, mortar accuracy. Oh, it died. So yeah, the mortar accuracy one makes it so not just your aim, but yours and enemies' aims on mortar is dictated in part by intelligence and shooting. So yeah, I would say that's quality of life mod. It's not like it doesn't change too much, I don't think. I think it was a male. Yeah, I didn't even check. All right, so the mech cluster is done. We're gonna leave that out there to help us defend. Animals can go back into the work zone. So we can get some of them hauling. All right. Things are getting replanted slowly but surely. How much plastic do we have left after all that? 707. All right. So we're doing all right for ourselves there. Let them finish repairing that. Get the traps back up. Gravitas, you are sleeping now. Good. How long until the assault rifle's done? Fine. Makes their mortar actually better. Average makes random mucks to put on mortar against you far worse. I mean, really, if I didn't have it, I would have 5 mortars here instead of 3. So, I mean, I don't know. And the mech clusters and the sieges are so large right now that, like, literally we probably couldn't have missed this, you know? If we aim right here, the mech cluster was this entire area. So we're going to hit something that explodes, so. The normal miss area. Oh yeah, I'm not taking it that way. I was just saying. I think it's a more of a early game help than late. Model large sculpture. How are you doing on Marvel? We are fine. We are fine. Right. Still got more wood, yeah. Intelligence skill, a little better actually, but not pinpoint. Now the skill is max in your best spawn though. Say the yo-yo song. Good. Should be. So tonight's been kind of just steady-ish, right? Like we've had 4 or 5 events, but it's aside from 2 of them, they've been spread out decently enough, so much better than last night. There's a skill box. Thank you. I've just been rebuilding it tonight, yeah. Not quite done with it yet, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. What's your rating do we have left? Oops. 265. God, I still can't expand that. I do have a bounty, yeah. I need to start it in about 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, I do. Have a Patreon? I do have a Patreon, yeah. Exclamation Patreon, or you can just search for AdamVsEverything on there. I have 2 patrons. Yep. I just recently added it because there was a couple people that preferred supporting through Patreon. So I added it, and it's there if anyone's curious in seeing it or signing up on there for the bonuses or anything like that. My secret box. You're not supposed to tell anyone about that. Tier 3 subs only. Slave ship. All right. And we got an animal link. I'm gonna miss this colonist bar thing. Well, no, I'm not. On the next challenge run we do, I'm only gonna have 1 colonist, so never mind. Sub only box. All right. Industrious steadfast. Why are you 85? Why? Why are you so old? Trigger happy cannibal. Only messes with animals. Friends of animals. Eats people. That's our one that we're trying to recruit. Gnats. Well, crap. That sucks. Buy more chocolate. Buy all your components. Sell you our drugs. One colonist forever run. Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can launch the ship with a single colonist on the next thing I do. I think. I haven't 100% decided if that's what I'm doing, but that's what I'm leaning towards. Any way to fix a mangled scar in the brain? Healing mech serum or luciferium are kind of your 2 options, yeah. Wouldn't that also take forever? I don't know, maybe not. I don't think it'll take as long as this one, for sure. Let's go and Mox will come in. Find out, though. Find out. Alright, Jerry, let's see what you get for your tier 3. When I decided to switch the main game to RimWorld, when after Halloween, it seemed like there was a gap here, especially with Warren not able to stream as much anymore during this hour, and we both play similar styles of RimWorlds. Well, he does no mods, but I mean as far as like hard difficulty and no pause. So I figured I would try the slot for RimWorld, and first week doing it, we were averaging over 200, so I was like, all right, we'll stick with it for a while. And I mean, I like the game a lot too, so. I think I'm gonna bring story game back some either next week or the week after, though. I'm gonna do them on Wednesdays and Mondays. It's my current plan. See how that does. All right, we still don't have all the traps set back up yet, so waiting on that. We need to keep moving these. We can open this back up at some point too. We don't need all that crap anymore now that we have the other box set up. So, guess I can. Do we still have a roof there? No, we don't. So I can tear that down. Same thing with that door. It's not really needed anymore. Ah, there was that one. Don't destroy the lights. Story night? Just decide. What are you thinking about story? I don't know yet. Yeah, I haven't decided. I haven't looked. There's so many things I want to play, you know. So little time. Like, I would really like to play Total War for like a few weeks, but definitely not gonna do that. The P Pit, Auction Not Included, was pretty fun. So Auction Not Included has a DLC coming out this week. So yeah, maybe actually. Killbox is confusing you. So it's 2 different kill boxes. So last night we had 7 events happen back to back to back to back to back. And so the only way to make that less strain on the colony is to either have redundant kill boxes in some way. So how this works, and I'm gonna have to fix all this crap, but basically how it works is this kill box, if we have like back-to-back raids and this one needs repaired, like columns are broken, turrets need repaired, traps are all gone, but we get hit again, what I can do is I can shut this one off. So I'm gonna make a door. That's what this is showing. I'm gonna make a door that goes to this one, and then have this door go to this one. So I can basically control the flow of where which kill tunnel things go to. That way, this one should be able to handle 2 or 3 raids in a row. But if we have more than that, I can shut the door to it and open the next one. And then I plan on having another redundant kill tunnel on this side eventually, because we're only like 35, maybe 33% of the way through the challenge, so it's gonna get harder. Yeah, I mean, I could even do a 3rd triangle on that side, yeah, and then do the burn box over here. So, all right, what did JR get? Chaos skip. All right, not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, I need to put a door down here that leads to this one so I can split. Right now, it's not set up yet because I'm not doing this one. The challenge, are going to try again and move on to the next? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of stubborn with doing something, a challenge, till I complete it. So I'm not 100% sure. This one's an awful long one, though. So I don't know that I'd redo it right away. Return to Total War. I still need to play through 3 Kingdoms, but I really like Warhammer 2 Total War. Really enjoy it. If I could play that for a few weeks and have the same kind of income from the stream, same kind of viewer base, I would probably do it. But I don't think I'd get many new people, although they just had the Wood Elves update or whatever, so maybe there are people looking for that. Also, I'm nowhere near as experienced with that game, so. How many more years you got left? Only 13 more years left, Alaska. Only 13 more years. All right. We're almost done setting the traps back up. Then we can start working on this again. I'm really thinking about taking these out, but I would really like a raid to come in and get hit by these so we can utilize it. But I need... Oh, no, not Sparkle Buns. Why? Why, Sparkle Buns? Why did you have to bond? Anyway, I'm not doing any more caravanning until that's gone. Do we have any uranium nearby? We have some there. We can drill that out. That's fine. Raid? What's happening? Another mechanoid cluster? Ooh. Is there a mortar here? No mortars. Okay. All right. We're fine. What is it? Climate adjuster. Temperature -10. 9 centipedes. What else do we have? 2 mech drop beacons, so not as bad as the last one. 3 mech capsules. This should be easier than the last one. I don't see any high shields or anything either. Okay. Who's he playing Victoria? Those games, try a new one is always fun. Do you have like 30 people? No, we have more than that. We're at 47 now, Jazz. 47. Goal is to get to 50 or more. So I definitely want to take out the climate adjuster. Our kill tunnel is ready again. It's ready again. How's it going, Jess? Is this a mod? No, but it's not. You can look at what mods we have at Expedition Mods if you want. I'll make 2 of those. Let's see. It's just, yeah, quality of life mods. I really need to get those done. Gravitas, what's going on? Resting? No, work on this, please. Got that repaired. Crusader Kings 3. I played it on release. Yeah, I actually had it early access. The developers gave me a key for it to play like 2 days before release. I really like that too. Been addicted to it. Yeah, I really want to play that more too. There's so many things I want to play. One of those weird buildings that do random stuff. It's quite a while. Gotcha. I mean, this is my first 1.2 challenge, my first 1.2 playthrough, I believe. So I don't know when they changed that, but it's good to know. Hey, we finally recruit Raymond. Never gotten more than 5 people, really. Is similar as centipedes. Okay. Month after royalty? Wow. Yeah, so I had no idea. It's good to know. So they must have changed it when they changed all the other mortar things, right? So when they changed it so that they have a... they don't immediately start firing when they land, and also the high shield, they split the mortar shield to high shield, low shield, and have it so that high shield now has a recharge. I'm betting that's when they changed it. But yeah, I didn't realize that you could only have one or the other now. The one downside is we no longer have a soothe pulser. We do have the psychic animal pulse, which I might just hit. We'll see. Line that patch, yeah. Yeah, I do want to change this too. Let's reinstall this back here for now. Okay. Will Met cluster attack the new cluster? No, they're always allied with one another. I think their mods have different factions of mechs, but in this one they're all the same. Yeah, let's do a plasteel wall there. That should help. I'll probably put one down here too. Assault rifle's done. EMP launcher. Rhino, welcome back. Thank you for the follow, Rhino. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, Pilot Wash. Yeah. Kind of want to take care of this cluster, and then we'll probably do... Hey, Raymond joins. All right, Raymond. Raymond, I got to fix your schedule before you run out. There you go. There you go. I never fixed splash ones either. Whoops. There. All right. What were you having you do, Raymond? Don't remember. I know you were kind of old, right? 47. That's not that old. Nimble Industrious. So we'll have you on melee. Planting, cooking. We could also have you scanning things. All right. All right. We're already done with all research, so. Help with planting. Scan for minerals. Mining as a 3. Actually, let's do cooking as a 3 and mining as a 4. That'll do. All right, so what are we dealing with here? Rest. Oh, was it? My bad. Lobby was still in the defense zone. Thank you. We got 9 centipedes, 11 lancers, 12 pikemen. Maybe we don't have to deal with it, but what's so great about Industrious? They work really fast. Yeah, it's a % multiplier on their work speed. That's how we got someone to almost 1800% mining, was because they were industrious and gave them drill arms. All right, is it all repaired? Gotta decide if I want to pull this tonight or if I want to leave it there for some defense. I kind of want to get rid of the climate adjuster, but it's not. I mean, we're still in the growing range on everything, so it's not really a big deal. How much % is industrious? 20 or something? Let me double check. 35%, that's right. I was thinking of hard worker. Plus 35% work speed. Not quite 40 yet. Plus 35%. Hard worker is 20 something, or maybe 20 exactly. But they can't. You can't have both of those. You have very neurotic and industrious, I believe. Let me check something. Yeah, I really need to do the bounty. You can. Yeah. Thought so. Thought so. Gazelle self-tamed. A gazelle has elected to be food. Derp thing with lurk. Maybe very neurotic was 40. I think we have someone that's very neurotic too. Or maybe we only have neurotic. I think we only have neurotic. Mab is industrious too, huh? There's hard worker. Hard worker is 20%. Neurotic is 20% as well. Now there's very neurotic. Very neurotic is plus 40, yeah. Very neurotic is the plus 41. Free launch, 12 people. Space is something else now. This is the run, I hope so. Bounty is a game that we've already played through on the hardest difficulty. It's Phoenix Point, now that it's on Steam. That gazelle made it through that gauntlet without getting in touch. You can stack industrious and very neurotic, or industrious and neurotic, or industrious and hard worker are exclusive, and neurotic and very neurotic are exclusive. As far as you can't have both of those together, but you can have the other two together. Very neurotic art and plant slave. All other gardeners are slow. All right, so I need to do the bounty before anything else happens on here. So we're gonna have to take care of this in a little bit. If you don't know what a Twitch bounty is, exclamation bounty will explain more. But basically, it's a sponsored segment of the stream. Usually, it's a trailer for a game or an Amazon show. Occasionally, it'll be a game or something like that. There's information, Sharman. There's information. But basically, tonight, I'll be playing Phoenix Point for an hour. Phoenix Point is a really good tactics-based game. It just hit Steam after being on Epic for a year. We did a full hardest difficulty Iron Man playthrough of it when it was on Epic. That's on YouTube if you want to check it out. But it's very similar to XCOM. It's actually made by the original creators of XCOM. So they pay me based on the viewer count during that. So if you can hang around, even if you just leave your Twitch playing in another window or another tab, if you can leave a viewer count number, it'll help financially support the stream so that I can keep playing RimWorld on stream for like 40 hours a week. So let me go ahead and save this, and we'll take care of these mech clusters after the bounty. Well, sometime after the bounty. All right, stop recording. Actually, let me save this first. All right. I really liked it, though. I really like Phoenix Point. It got a lot of crap when it first came out because there were some buggy bits to it. But from what I understand, that's been fixed, and there's DLC now. But I enjoyed it, even despite the bugs. All right. If you are leaving, if you don't want to be here and help out with the bounty, no hard feelings or anything like that. Still very much appreciate you staying around or hanging around for RimWorlds. RimWorld is currently our main game. We play it every night between 9 p.m. and about 4 a.m. Aside from Sundays. So if you haven't already, consider following the stream so you can see when I'm playing RimWorld. You can also check out YouTube where I have some guides for RimWorld and my favorite ever full playthrough of RimWorld where we played on a tiny map, a 50 by 50 map, and actually made it off the planet. My RimWorld playthroughs are all no pause, so you don't have to sit and watch me with a pause game for like 20 minutes. All right, let's start the bounty. Curious what they've changed. It's been over a year since I played it. Right around a year, I guess. Almost a year. All right. We're switching over to the bounty. I want to use the restroom really quick, and then we'll get started. I already installed the game, so we should be good to go there. Bounty has begun. What's going on right now? Thank you again. Pay based on you watching. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Played before and it was crazy. Oh my god, our ending. I won't spoil it in case anyone goes and watches the YouTube playthrough that we did. So I was playing it blindly, but I was playing on the hardest difficulty in Iron Man, and the last mission took us like 6.5 hours. It's kind of like XCOM, Wasteland 3. I haven't played Wasteland still, so I don't know 100%. In a cosmic sense, mushrooms, yeah. DMT. Watching per bounty guidelines? I think so too. All right, be right back. All right, clean hands, empty bladder. Time to kill some bugs. I need another beer. Let's do it. Let me link the playthrough for anyone that wants to end up checking it out beyond this hour. So for the launch of Phoenix Point on Steam, they're actually doing a 50% off sale. So just hit Steam. I have another person messaging me on YouTube telling me that Big Joe Bear completed Torchless Blood Moon before me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. But you should really check these things before you post the videos. Another idiot. Dorado, thank you for the follow. Leonora, thank you for the follow also. It's so sick of that, man. I get that like every friggin' day. It's so annoying. He did it over a year after me. Over a year after me. How does time work again? I'm not sure. All right. So yeah, if you end up liking the game and you want to check it out, it is for sale on Steam for its launch. Here's the playlist too. Hey there. Hey there. No. Don't be playing the video. Just link. There we go. It sucks that it's not even his fault. It is a little bit. It's obviously not his fault that people say it, Phelan, but he uploaded the attempts and did not put attempt. So he started uploading attempts before I uploaded the completed because I didn't upload attempts. I only upload the completed challenge. So he has one that's time-stamped a couple of months before I finish the challenge, but it doesn't say attempt on his. It literally just says the challenge name, and that's it. And so his gets tons of views, of course, too. And I get people almost every friggin' day coming and messaging me. Some of them are like really belligerent too, like really angry people. They're like, you did not do that first. It's like, look at the friggin' timestamp. Like, that's all you got to do. It's literally on Twitch when it was done. Like, there it is. There's the date. There's the broadcast date for his. There's mine. It's a year ahead of his. So what the crap? What is so hard to understand? But yeah, if he put attempt in his title, he wouldn't get as many views. So he's not going to change it. Which video? The first episode of the Torchless Deathless Blood Moon thing. Get credit for this? No, because it's through Steam. If you buy it through Humble, I do have. So if you buy Phoenix Point through that link, then that one will help me out and help charity. But if you get it straight through Steam, no, there's no. Unfortunately, there's no like affiliate deal with Steam. Yeah, mine's not 50% off. I don't know if it's on sale on Humble, so, and you don't get the year one edition, which I think comes with the DLC too. So better off just buying it where it's cheaper. And if you want to support the stream with some of the money you saved or something, then by all means, but it's definitely not like expected or anything. Putting on a Phoenix Point. That's what I'm opening. It's not Humble at all anymore? Wow. What if they removed it when it came off of Epic? Yeah, and I'm not saying anything against Big Joe. I mean, we're like friend of the stream, you know. Nothing against him or anything, but it really annoys me because it happens every friggin' day. And if he just put in his, not even in the title, if he just put in his description on the first episode of his that this is the start of the attempts, I didn't complete the challenge until, 14 months later or whatever it was. Like that would, then I could just refer, when people said, no, just go refer to his description. He explains, I don't know, it's annoying. And also, again, not taking anything away from his challenge, he also didn't do deathless, right? He ended up having deaths on the last boss because he didn't want to take the extra time. Yeah, I've asked him about it too. He's come to the channel before, and I've told him, and yeah, he's not gonna fix it because he has like 600,000 views on that video. He's making a bunch of money from that video, so why would he change it? I just have to deal with stupid people coming in all the time, and I get messages on Discord. I get hate messages on Discord telling me that I didn't complete the challenge first. So annoying. Actually, Big Joe did that before you. No, he did it a year after me. Go ask him. Anyway. No, don't collect my data. That's loud. That's loud. And I mean, like I said, there's quite a few viewers here that are regulars at his stream. Nothing against Big Joe in the challenge. It's just that he could help me out by just literally having one line in his description saying, these are the starting attempts. If you want to see when I completed the challenge, go to the ones dated this. But then he would get way less views, so what happened? All right. Let's see how the game is these days. How's the sound? Is it still too loud? So Raider is a regular, I believe, at Joe's stream, right, Raider? Do people ask him sometimes if he was the first one to do it? Does he ever reply? New game. You know what? Last time we did it on Legend. And we did it on Legend, and we did it with with Iron Man. I'm gonna see a hero because I'm gonna see if they change things. Living Weapons DLC, Blood and Titanium, Legacy of the Ancients. New one coming soon. Get one every couple months. Man, it happens to me almost every day. Like, seriously. I get private messages about it almost daily. At the very least, 2 or 3 times a week. It's so frustrating. Yeah, no, I'm not like bad mouthing him. I'm just saying I've talked to him about it. I really wish he would just put a single line in there so I could. It would save me from having to open messages every week and read. You're a liar. You should delete these. Oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to state it again for anyone thinking I was like, no. I like Big Joe's stream. I've hosted him plenty of times. He's hosted me. I think he might still be on my auto host. I don't know. Oh yeah. I just want to see.
Yellow alert. Other refugees are coming from the coast. 400 yesterday. The mist is coming fast. We need weapons, vehicles, and food.
Man, I really enjoyed this game when we played it.
We listened to the number stations every day. I took turns with Jacob, waiting for our signal. And finally, it came. A scarab got it too. Its AI directing it to our rendezvous point. We had no news from Symes for many months. Did he send the
Yeah, that might be
activation
feeling.
code?
That's what I think.
I was desperate to know what happened to him. The mutants were on the march again. Something was happening. If the mist was back, then it meant that the Pandora virus was mutating again, twisting the human form into new horrors. We needed to regroup, rebuild. But first, we had to get to that scarab.
You get the frustration. Yeah, it's so friggin' annoying. WSD moves the camera, or you can left mouse drag, camera rotation Q and E, camera zoom T and G, or mouse
This
wheel.
is the
I think.
rendezvous point. The scarab is waiting for us right over there.
Like I said, you'll notice it's very XCOM-esque. There are some differences, quite a few differences, but it's made by the original creators of XCOM. The icons above your action bar show all spotted enemies. Red icon shows an enemy in direct line of sight to the selected soldier.
Ready, willing, and able.
Down for next time game. I wouldn't mind playing through it again. Like I said, it has DLC and stuff now, so I would definitely not mind playing this again. So one of the things that's different on this is you can actually aim. So you can just take the shot, or you can take control and aim. It looks like it doesn't want me to do that because this is the tutorial part. So we'll just take the center shot. So yeah, that's one of the big things about this game is you can actually aim the weapon, and you can certain enemies have body parts that are weak or strong against certain things. Taking out an enemy, one of the enemy's legs, for instance, will slow them down. The other nice thing about, yeah, here's the free aim. So you can see, like, there's different places you can aim that'll do different things. You might miss it because you don't have a guaranteed hit. But he's dead no matter where we hit. It's just showing us. It is close to Wasteland 3. Yeah, so another thing that's different in this is, so this game is action point based as well, but unlike in XCOM and XCOM 2, you can use your action points at any point in your turn if you have them left, and they don't take up, some of them are like partial points as well. So you can shoot and then run without like a skill to do so as long as you have action points left. Same thing with the enemies. So you can shoot multiple times, you can move and shoot. There's lots you can do. It's very strategic. I really like it. The free aim also adds some really interesting tactical things you can do. So a good example of this is we were in one of my playthroughs, or in the playthrough of this, we were on a 3-tiered building, and I had someone in the top floor who was going to die. They were on the top floor, and there was like 6 enemies that came out and set up overwatches. So if that person moves, they're dead. If they don't move, they are in the open and they're dead. So what I did is I took in one of my characters and I free aimed under that guy's feet from below. I shot the ceiling out from under him, and he fell down to the lower floor and into cover. It's really cool what you can do with the take control and aim feature in this game.
This must be the Scarab. It's seen better.
I did,
days,
yeah,
but
yeah.
It will have to do. Jump inside.
50% hit the middle circle, 50% hit the outside, yeah. Vehicles are a special type of unit that can transport Phoenix operatives. Enter the vehicle, move soldiers to the entry marker next to it, and confirm boarding. Enter the vehicle with both soldiers.
Ready.
All right. Another thing that's different from XCOM and XCOM 2. In XCOM or XCOM 2, if you do a blue move, it takes the action points, right? But as you can see, we can actually move, and it only takes up partial depending on our movement. So we might be able to move all the way here and still have a point that we might be able to do something with, such as bash. But you can see what takes up how many action points and whatnot. So anyway, we won't be able to shoot from there. Let's move the other guy. So he's already used 2 of his points, so evacuate all Phoenix operatives.
Heading out.
Forward to full cover.
Hostile spotted.
So there's another hostile there. Okay.
Ready, willing, and able.
So we have a shot from there on that one, but it's not going to be a good shot. Let's actually put them in the full cover. Units have a lot more HP in this game as well.
Finger on the trigger.
Okay. Free aim. So we don't have a great shot at this thing. Hit it with some of our attack. All right.
Heading out.
So an unused AP for extra evasion and stuff, yeah. Just depends on what skills and whatnot you have. Sure. Space standby, right? Yep. Pretty cool stuff too. You can shoot body parts for extra effects. Circles, your soldier manages to. Oh, I know. The 99% miss. I know that one. We have a clip. Expedition 96 from an XCOM 2. All allies and spotted enemies will appear as icons above the action bar. You can hover or click those icons to target a specific. Okay. So Sophia Brown. So this one's dead, guaranteed either way. That one's also dead. Eventually, you'll have enemies that have stealth, and I mean, it gets to be pretty crazy. Willpower is kind of like their psyche. Your people can have breakdowns as well.
Heading out?
Not a good shot. The last mission took like 6 hours. Yeah, it was crazy. Somewhere around there. It was every time I thought we were done with the last mission, there ended up being another room. By the end of it, so this game you also have ammo. You don't have unlimited ammo in this one. By the end of it, we were literally like out of ammo, and we had people with broken legs and arms that, like Lunar had one of the characters, and both their arms were broken, and they couldn't do anything other than use their like skills to give other people assistance, like with extra moves and whatnot. And we beat the final boss with maybe like a half a clip of ammo left between our entire squad. It's really crazy. Really crazy. Get in there. Oh, it was your legs. Yeah, not your arms, your legs. That's right. You were out of ammo, though, right? I think you were out of ammo and by the end of it. And you were standing in that corridor area. Didn't you have a shotgun? I feel like you had a shotgun, too, didn't you? Miss a 98% XCOM 2. See a streamer fail a 99. Crazy. Couldn't actually get to the final boss, yeah. It was shotgun, okay. Lunar, the cheerleader. I imagine your character wearing that, I still remember that
After
picture you posted.
After hours traveling, the howling noises stopped, and then so did the scarab.
With the pony or the
I did a
unicorn
quick
outfit.
survey around our position while Jacob talked to the AI. There was an abandoned government reclamation station nearby. These places are usually good for scavenging supplies and equipment, but they often attracted desperate gangs. The AI gave us the reason for our stop. An emergency rescue signal from another Phoenix operative. We had a location too,
Posts.
right in the middle of that station.
Post an
The
IRL
scarab made it
picture
clear that we should attempt a
of
rescue
your
before
costume when you went to a
continuing
con,
with
I
our
think.
journey. Despite no sign of the mutants, our comrade was clearly under threat. The Scarab's missile launcher would prove very useful.
Yeah, that one. Looks like XCOM. Well, yeah, it's a
We've got
squad-based
visual on the
tactics
building.
game
The Phoenix
made by the
operative
people
should
that
be close by.
that
There
made
are hostiles up
XCOM.
ahead,
So
so stay vigilant.
this tutorial is due. Soldiers have 4 action points or AP to use the movement, shooting, and other actions. This action will be performed in any order. Thanks, game. I already told people that.
I'm going in.
Soldiers can spend 1 AP to move a number of tiles using their speed. 4 highlighted zones show you how far a soldier can go for each AP of movement spent. So we have humanoids this time. A bandit. We can't shoot them with full cover, but we shoot them from half cover. Operatives will always kneel next to low terrain to assume a low cover position, potentially blocking some incoming fire, also exposing their head. Doesn't tell you that one. Buy and play Phoenix Point. I liked it a lot. Most of the people that criticized it that came in were either doing things that broke the game and they couldn't refrain from doing it. Those things have been patched from what I understand, though. There were some things that you could break the game with that, for sure. And I agree that they shouldn't have been in there, but that was one of them. The other one was that it was too similar to XCOM. But I mean, you're not going to reinvent the wheel. When you make a squad-based tactics game, there's going to be a lot of similarities to XCOM, especially when it's literally the creators of XCOM doing it, and it was, inspiration behind it. But we had a lot of people come in and complain. It's like, this is a copy and paste of XCOM. Can't they think of anything new? I love inventing the wheel again. Scarab's heavily armored vehicle transport is equipped with a powerful missile launcher. Select the launch missile from the action bar to learn more about it. Target the Scarab. Any characters caught in the orange blast area will be injured unless they have cover from terrain. Targeting is not precise. So that's another thing. In XCOM, when you throw a grenade, it lands wherever it told you it would land. This, there is a pretty big miss radius. And we have been screwed over by it many a times. We've had people hit themselves with it. So like this tree right here, I'll aim over this way, and someone will miss, and it'll hit the tree right above them and just kill them. Streams this channel in general, yeah, I really like it, man. Copies of Pace, Demon Souls, people still love them. I mean, I don't. Just because something's in the same genre or even subgenre within a genre doesn't mean it's a copy and paste. But people are really gung ho to say this is a clone. I'm not gonna move ahead because if we move over here, we don't have any more action points, and we could see an enemy, and we wouldn't be able to do anything about it. We wouldn't even be able to move into better cover. So, XCOM clone.
I'm going in.
Now we can move and still have a shot if we find an enemy. Soldiers will stand behind walls and other tall obstacles to assume high cover position. Soldier in high cover may sidestep to shoot and then go back into cover. Sidestepping does not cost action points. Your Dune be similar to FPS, yeah. I don't know. God, anytime we play a game that's in the same subgenre, we get that. Iritus was really bad about it. People would come in during Iritus and be like, they ripped off Darkest Dungeon. It's like, listen, I like Darkest Dungeon better too, and you know, I'm a huge fan of Red Hook, but it's not copy and paste. Ripped off WoW, the first MMO. Yeah, that's right. WoW, the first MMO. It's another good one. Found the operative who sent the distress call from the characters marked with a white circle. Move a soldier inside the white circle to recruit them. Again, I kind of hate moving that far just in case we see an enemy. Change. People think the game is a copy. Here's an overlap. They're like 4 games. Yeah, exactly.
Ready, willing, and able.
Goes back to that whole what is it, like every single story that's ever been written is like one of 4 or 5 different primary stories just retold. Wow, the first MMO, yeah. Everything's modded SimCity. Tactical tip, take cover. These hostiles are carrying firearms. Don't leave your soldiers in the open. Thanks. Lines drawn from the selected tile to a hostile unit indicate your soldier can shoot the enemy from there. Blue lines indicate the operative has enough AP. Yellow lines indicate the soldier has a line of sight, but not enough AP to attack. Modded SimCity. Every human's just a copy of the first human. That's right. Or copies of great tragedies. Yeah, pretty much. Squad has a new member, Omar, the heavy class. Proficient in heavy weapons and armor. He can deal massive damage from short ranges and withstand attacks. Make him the ideal frontline operative. Have you ever watched Firefly and did you like it? It's been so long. I thought it was fun, and I watched Serenity as well, but I wasn't like blown away with it. Like, there's a lot of people like, sure, I wish maybe it didn't end, you know, so abruptly, and with and that they would have continued it. But I know there was a lot of people that are like, it's the best thing that's ever been made. So I think Firefly's fine. I'm just not like a super fan of it or anything. What is this? No to go. Waste action somewhere else. Firefly. That's all you know about it. Firefly. Space Cowboys. I'm not gonna use that yet.
I'm prepared.
I can make a difference.
Lamar has heavy armor but no weapon. The crate on top of the nearby tower might contain useful items. Spoilers. Spoilers. Which also armor comes equipped with jetpacks, allow the soldier to fly over obstacles and reach very high points. Oh, I remember that. Takes 2 AP though. So let's hop all the way into that cover. No, it takes 2 willpower. That's right. 3 AP, 2 willpower, so we won't be able to shoot after we get it. That's right. That's all right. Let's do it. It wants me to do it. Oops. Can you not do it from here because of the ceiling? Yeah, that's why. That's why. Forgot about that. Can't just blast your way through a ceiling. What's up with that?
There.
Just those ammo. Useless ammo. What kind of weapon you got? You got a sniper rifle. All right. Blatant copy pasta of Mario.
I'm here. Here I come.
You are correct. Follow. Everyone's copy you watched me. Thank goodness. You can also destroy their weapons. You can shoot weapons out of people's hands. I mean, it's really cool the stuff you can do in this game. No AP left really for anything.
I see him.
You see us, bandit. God, I like tactics games so much. Now that I'm playing this, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play this forever. How many more missiles we got? Yeah, it's 4 left. It's like XCOM. Yes, it's a squad-based tactics game made by the original creators of XCOM. So lots of similarities, lots of differences as well. Okay. So they're behind full cover. I might just kill them with this. And then we'll come out and get them. So Team Jones will win. Pirate Mike, thank you for being here. Did we lose RimWorld? No, we didn't lose. Have a bounty.
I'm prepared.
Bounty. So we have a shot from here, and then we have enough AP to come back. So what does our current shot look like? Non-existent. Non-existent.
Here I am. Let's do this.
See what this one's like. So not very good. We might hit the gun. We could maybe get his leg. Let's go ahead and switch over to someone else. See what we can do here. We have a shot from here that's a little bit better, and we don't have enough AP to move after that. It's only half cover. I mean, is the thing in this game? Yeah, you can absolutely, like, this person, you can aim and take out their arms. They won't be able to shoot you, or you can destroy their weapon and they won't be able to shoot you either. You can break their legs and they are very slow to get away or can't get away at all. There's lots and lots of things like that in this. It's one of the things I really like is the different body part setup and what they actually do. This guy's armored, huh? Yeah, like we damaged mostly his gun during that. What you gonna do? Bleed on me? You're a loony. Let's go on Whistle Stick. Year 1 edition still has bugs? I don't know. I just started it. Yeah, this is my first time touching the Year 1 edition one. So we really need to finish this guy off or destroy the weapon. The weapon... Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that, so... We can shoot from here and still get back into cover. There's no cover we can get to. All right, we'll just take it. We also still have the heavy, huh? He has no weapon though. We still need to get up there and get that weapon.
I'm prepared.
All right, let's see what we do. I could use. I really like how Overwatch works in this game too. Yeah, that's a really bad shot. Maybe I should just Overwatch it. Phoenix won't have any DLC? Yes, and it comes with the first 3 DLC if you buy the year 1 edition for 50% off now that it's on Steam. Let's go, by the way, Bard. Mitch, welcome in. Dude Robert, welcome back. We can actually park this in front of him to block, so how far can we go with it? We can go there. So we could get a shot from here. Pretty decent one. And then we could block with a vehicle.
I'm prepared.
All right, let's try it.
Come get some.
Man. We're mainly going to hit the weapon if I aim down there. So close.
Not nice of you.
Cream is cool. Yeah, I think so too. I played this, yeah, when it was on Epic. I did a hardest difficulty Iron Man playthrough. It's on YouTube if anyone ends up wanting to check it out. So can we actually jet to him and punch him? No, because we're under here. How much AP? I just hate to get there, I wonder.
Going in.
Is there an actual head armor that can withstand bullets? Because you miss a lot of it. So basically, in this game, the inner circle, you have a 50% chance to hit for each bullet to hit in there and 50% for it to hit in the outside ring. Different weapons fire differently, but with these ARs, it fires a few different bullets. So the chance that every one of the bullets hits inside of the middle one is pretty low. And their head is also armored and has a bit of hit points. So I was just hitting wherever our highest accuracy shot was, basically. All right. Reinforcement zone. New enemies will be arriving from them, so don't leave your soldiers exposed. So they just hit our gun only.
I can make a difference.
God, he still doesn't have line of sight of that, huh? Also, don't take cover behind barrels.
I'll be right there.
I recommend a gaming chair. This is the only one I've ever used. I've been using this one for 3.5 years, and it's been great. You can find it on my website if you want at AdamVsEverything.com/equipment. There's a link on there to it. But I don't know about it compared to other ones. I just know that I've used this one for 3.5 years and it's been fine. So it's a E-Win Racing one. And yeah, I've liked it, but I don't have any experience other than this one. Set of point. Guess you just need to wake up. Hey, how's it going, Dead Poet? Good to see you. See ya. So there's at least one enemy left over there. Okay. So we need 3 AP to jump up. We'll jump up there next round. Can you pick up weapons off dead enemies? I don't remember. I know that you can do stuff like that where... So for instance, if you have someone that they are using a weapon that requires both hands, and they have one of their arms destroyed or broken or whatever, you can literally have them handed over to one of your allies, which is pretty cool too. You can have your ally run over and take it from them. So I don't remember how the interaction with enemies are with that though. More ammo if you're in the map. So if you don't take enough ammo with you, these boxes will often contain ammo. But a lot of times you might just run out of ammo and have to just use melee. Fresh start of the game. Seems like you're rolling over them. Yeah, fresh start. It's my first time playing it since it hit Steam. Yep. So they have an AR too. All right. Now we can get up here. Another difference in this game is that the weapons and things are individual. So when you make a weapon, it doesn't unlock it for like everyone in that class. You literally have to make one for each person. Crates usually contain useful items. Move the big gun, an autocannon to the top, ready item slot, pick up the ammo and medkit. Weapon and medkits can only be used if they're in the soldier's ready slot. Okay. Tier 1 autocannon is powerful heavy weapon with high damage but low accuracy. Firing it costs 3 action points. Use it to deal with nearby enemies. You think shooting their guns renders them useless to shoot back? Depends on the enemy. Yeah, if you destroy their guns, they won't be able to use the gun, but the enemy might. So some of the enemies will actually be more deadly. Occasionally they'll have abilities that they use instead, or they'll be even or just as strong or maybe stronger in melee. So as you learn the different enemy types, you can kind of determine if it's better for you to go for like the weapon or a certain body part. Hovering over a body part will tell you. For a good example is I talked about enemies being invisible. There is an enemy in the game that is invisible, but if you destroy part of their head, they can no longer cloak. So there's lots of little things to think about with that in this game. For sure. So here's that ammo. Okay. So 3 enemies left. Our heavy can't do anything this round.
Difference.
He needs to reload.
Switching ammo.
Can your IFE run over enemies? Not unless they changed it. Yeah.
Receiving.
We have a lot of options for shots. We have full cover and a shot on him from there. I don't like being next to that barrel though. Oh, bad memories.
Let's do this.
Bad memories.
Finger on the trigger.
How much HP you got left on that arm, guy? 27. So somebody hit the torso too. Does he have a two-handed weapon? So we can kind of show that. He does. He has a two-handed weapon. So if we can damage that arm again, he won't be able to shoot us. We got full cover and a shot from here, so we'll take that. We didn't really hit the arm very much, I don't think. No. Try to show it. Oh well, we have full cover on both of those guys. He might aim for our heavy. We're hoping he hits the scarab, I guess. Wasn't the torso? For the cloaking thing? I might be misremembering, yeah, which body part. But it was just an example that certain body parts control certain abilities of the enemies. Yeah, we'll stay in this cover.
Here we go.
Also have a base building reinforcement thing. Yes, it does, yeah. And it's really important, and you end up with lots of bases around the globe, yeah. Soldier is wearing armor, which reduces damage according to the armor value. Different body parts may have different armor values according to the various armor types worn by the soldier.
You're gonna get it now.
We'll see. Yeah, he ended up getting to shoot twice. There were some OP combos. Yeah, so basically Heavy and Sniper had a combo where you could, in a single turn, you could unload an entire sniper clip in one turn. And with certain snipers and whatnot, you could literally kill bosses in one turn with one character. Scratching the paintwork. I don't know if they fixed those things. Yeah. All right, our Heavy's actually able to shoot now. He has no No shots from where he is. Also, we break some cover. What is his weapon like? Yeah, okay. He has the cannon. Whoa, my DPI is like through the roof.
I'm prepared.
Alright. We can't flank that guy. No grenade or anything. I have a really bad shot at it. You can destroy walls and stuff too. It was balanced, but they're scary. Yeah. Infinite rush or something like that. Mind trolls, and it was a good idea to get headshots. Yeah. I forget her name. Yeah. That one ended up being really common. She looks very like Zerg-ish. We have half cover and a crappy shot from there. Wonder if we can destroy that wall. It doesn't look like it. It's not letting us take a shot. We could use Overwatch. He has like no health left. We just bash. We could, but then we wouldn't be able to get out of there. I wonder what this would be like. You know what? Screw it. Go to the next round too. They look for cover. Yeah. The AI overall seems good. Disabled their head. They're now bleeding. Also reduced their willpower by a lot to do that. Can we break some of his cover with that, I wonder?
I'm prepared.
So we have a shot on that one. We might can kill it. We won't really be able to move into cover afterwards. But so she's gonna be pretty open. Oh well. We don't have a lot of time to play tonight anyway, so go for it. I usually try to avoid as many risks as possible.
Missed by
Only
this
one
much.
bullet hit, and that hit their gun. So all right, our heavy, we want him to be able to hit next round. Can't do anything this round. Also, his attack takes 3 points, so we basically can move very little with him if we want to actually attack. There's some full cover from that guy. Half from there. This game is fun. Yeah, I really liked playing this game. I think it got kind of slept on a little bit because Epic exclusive for a year, but now it's on Steam. If you were waiting, or if you didn't know about it, or if you were waiting for it to get come off of Epic, now's your chance, you know. And it's kind of crazy that on release on Steam, it's 50% off, and you get the first 3 DLCs. That heavy just jumped down 2 stories, yeah. Yep. I don't know how important keeping the scarab is on this, actually. I've just been like, it's free cover. The bandit set up Overwatch. He will shoot at any Phoenix soldier who enters his Overwatch cone. Don't allow this to happen. So I really like Overwatch in this game too, because you can dictate how narrow, wide, how long the Overwatch is. One problem with Overwatch in XCOM and XCOM 2, even though it's really powerful, is that as soon as the enemy comes into view, they take the Overwatch shot. So even if they're like coming around another half cover, they'll take it. And they might have been going through no cover right afterwards. In this one, you can be more intelligent about your overwatching. So this one has an Overwatch cone. It definitely looks like it covers all of this area. All right, let's see what weapon our heavy actually has going on here. I mean, if we hit the guy, Can you still cheese the skull thing? So used to you could search for like a magical pixel, and you were guaranteed if you see the skull up there and you shot, you were guaranteed to kill them. And some of them would have like 1 pixel on them that would do that. So we could, yeah, I mean, we might as well take that shot. She's got an Overwatch cone, I think, that kind of covers this. We can only do a 1-point move before we shoot. We might as well just shoot. Oh, we hit him with 2 out of 3. He's dazed now. Character is dazed. They will only have 1 AP and 50% accuracy for 1 turn, then return to normal. So they'll just get dazed and they take a lot of shock damage from melee attacks or from heavy weapons. Long war. They take Overwatch shots over a certain. Yeah, you were telling me about that before. I like that a lot too. Will this actually eat the Overwatch for us, I wonder? How much ammo does... Yeah, it's only the first Overwatch shot, right?
Ready.
Ready. Come get some.
Well, this guy's dead. I'm gonna shoot you in the head just for fun. And aim again. Let's enemy turn a bit. Yeah, that's another thing too. I noticed that too. The enemies still are moving slightly when you go into the free aim. It's very, very slow. But occasionally their idle animation will turn a different body part towards you. Especially those ones we were talking about that have abilities. The crab-like people, and their head might be blocked with their arm. But if you wait, they might put their arm down and look up, and then that's when you aim and take their head out. I like all those little things in this. I really do. Do I think it's better than XCOM? I think there are things in this game that are better than XCOM. You know, I think there's some things in XCOM that are better in this game. Both really good. If you like squad-based tactics games, just tactics in general, you'll probably like this. If you're a fan of XCOM, you'll probably like this. So Overwatch ability allows you to fire within an area during the enemy's turn. If an enemy enters Overwatch cone, your soldier automatically shoots. Select target position, move the mouse, change the width of the Overwatch with control and mouse wheel. So this is what I was talking about. Like, you can have it wider or, you know, narrower. You can choose the distance. So if we only want them, for instance, to shoot at this person if they come through that door, we could do this. If you want them to shoot at anyone that comes through there, even if it's a bad shot, you could do that. If you wanted to protect only from flanks, you could do it from that side. Overwatch in this game is really awesome. So I'm just going to have them shoot at anything in that cone. The game, how it removes annoying RNG. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's still some RNG, right? The RNG is percented differently. So the RNG is still there. You only have, each bullet only has 50% chance to hit the inner circle and outer. However, if you can get both circles completely on them, you know, it's 100%. But it doesn't feel as bad when you miss these shots. Like, you literally might be missing a 90% shot sometimes, but I guess maybe because it doesn't show you the number and it's showing a visual instead, it feels more like, oh, okay, that's not as bad. Affects the accuracy of the Overwatch shots. The accuracy is still based on like line of sight and, you know, the enemy and all of that. So I guess in a way it kind of does, but the actual, and it also depends on the weapon. So it kind of does in a way, but not like a thinner Overwatch. So if we had like a thin Overwatch right here or a wide Overwatch right here, either way, if we shoot the enemy when they come here through the Overwatch, it's going to be the same accuracy either way. Like I said, unless they changed it, I haven't played it since it's hit Steam, but that's how it used to be. All right. Out of ammo, so we do have to reload. Okay. We can actually just bash them, huh? Okay, so we can bash kill them. That heavy guy is the main one that's causing problems. Speaking of heavies,
I'm here.
do we have a 1 AP movement that we can shoot? No, not really. We could jet jump and then punch. No, we can't land near anyone. So we might want to set them up for next turn. Let's see. That's not a great shot. They still have Overwatch too. I guess we should eat that with this again. Destroy our scarab. Developers are friends. Oh, I know. Yeah. That always is bizarre to me too. You have people that are so like tribal about everything. Like literally, the developer of this game and the developers of the current XCOM. It's the same thing with like when Monster Train came out. People were like, you copied Slay the Spire. It's completely different from Slay the Spire. It's the same genre. Completely different. And literally, the Slay the Spire developers are on stream during the launch of Monster Train with the Monster Train developers. It's like, you're not defending, like, you're not doing any favors to anyone. I think that magic pixel thing still exists. You see that? There's a spot that's a guaranteed kill. It's right there somewhere. Turn my DPI like really low to hit it. I'm not gonna fish for it. So we could have put the DPI really low and really waited until we had that skull to guarantee the kill, but if you were trying to like super min-max. This is Phoenix Point, but Phoenix Point and XCOM developers are friendly with one another about the game. I mean, the makers of XCOM, the original makers, made this, so normal shot at an enemy and not free aim shot. Sometimes if it's just a guaranteed kill either way, you might as well just do the normal shot, or if you're trying to just save real time, you know. Okay, so that one's panicking, so we don't have to worry about that too much. I think I'm just going to Overwatch that one again. Actually, no, you know what? I'll set up for a flanking next round.
Moving in quick.
So better than actual State of Phoenix Point. Also mods. You can play Long War. Yeah. I mean, I like both, and I think both games have things they do better than the other one. But yeah, they're both worth playing. Just convenience. Yeah, I mean, if you're already gonna kill them 100%, there's no real reason to aim. But in general, especially when you start getting to enemies where aiming can mean the difference in disabling a skill, like a really vital skill for you to take out, you probably want to always aim.
I know how to do this.
So Wolf Warrior, welcome in. Doing all right. Colony did okay. Yeah, we're alive. We have 2 pretty big mech clusters to deal with. Well, one mech cluster is already pretty much dealt with. There's no more mechs at it, just turrets. But we did have a pretty big mech cluster right at the end that we have to deal with tomorrow.
You're gonna get it.
Yeah, I wonder if does anyone know if Phoenix Point's planning on having mod support now that they're on Steam, like workshop support or anything? Wait, how much HP do you have? You're bleeding out for 10. Yeah, you're not gonna bleed. You're gonna bleed out all the way.
I'm on the move.
When slow rejects an enemy, you can perform a bash. Only costs 1 ash point, so you can usually bash an enemy multiple times the same turn. Mod for Phoenix Point would be great. Yeah, that would be awesome. So we have enough AP that we could probably shoot, and then move, actually. Yeah, we could do that. We might actually have a better shot just from here. So let's go ahead and get into the full cover. Free aim. That's so much armor. Every single part on him is armored. Okay. Just take the best shot then. I wonder if the heavy has armor shredding rounds. I should have shot with a heavy first.
On my way.
No idea. Yeah. That'd be awesome though. What a terrible shot. This friggin' thing. He's gonna destroy this. Long War crew's working on another game. What are they working on? Terra Invicta, a grand strategy game.
Got them in my sights. Maybe you should just
I've never done this tutorial before. Like I said, we didn't do the tutorial when we did our Legend Iron Man playthrough, because there wasn't. Like, still, it looks like you don't do the tutorial
I'll be right
if you're on Legend.
Receiving.
So I don't know how important it is to keep the Scarab. All operatives must survive. Is the Scarab considered an operative? Like, I've just been using it as a mobile cover. Job support seemed to all point to we're still exploring mod support. Gotcha.
Confirming target.
So resounding maybe. What is his oh right, recover.
Hostile missed.
Yeah, I saw. Thanks. Hostile missed. Let's go, Icon.
No!
Switching.
I have 2 shots
Get
left.
some.
$19 armor. I think that's his lowest, right? So we should probably hit that. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I can't remember if they bleed out before or after in this one. Let's find out.
Omar, is it? Glad you found some
Way to go,
gear,
Omar.
because you're gonna need it. Now you're part of my squad.
Was it maybe closest? Yeah. Phenomenal miss. I'll just blame it on the weapon. It's fine. Rescue Omar. Should we have rescued Omar? I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder after that performance. But yeah, it's a very good game. Like I said, if you like XCOM, you'll probably like this too. If you like tactics in general, I think this is a more
After the
tactical game than
battle,
XCOM.
the
I really
Scarab
do.
resumed its course towards our base, struggling through the rough terrain. Strange growths were contorting the road, smashing against its armor.
The better than nothing
It
stage,
wasn't
yeah.
long before it took one too many hits. The engine gave a loud crack, and the AI went dark. We had lost a valuable member of the team. We knew we were close to our destination, but we didn't know what we would find there. If we were to advance on foot, we had to exercise extreme caution. Approaching the base, we heard gunshots. Jacob and Omar took positions by my side. What was going on inside? A bandit ambush? Or something much worse? Following Phoenix Protocol, we readied our weapons. It is time to reclaim our home. Tread lightly. There are hostiles up ahead. Let's get rid of them and clean up this mess.
Play this on YouTube. Seems fun. Can't believe doing when you were playing this before, and why I didn't catch you playing it? I don't know, man. It's really, I really liked the playthrough. It was crazy. It's a long playthrough too. Since I was doing it hardest difficulty and blind, it's definitely slower than you can really. You can get to the end much quicker. Let me check the bounty timer. We might actually be done. Strong against RNG for your taste. This looks interesting though. Yeah, like in this game you have a lot more outs, right? Because you can control the weapon. I don't know if you heard when you were here about it, but because you can do free aim, you can make situations happen that you normally wouldn't be able to. So my example was I had a mission where someone was on the 3rd story of a building and a lot of enemies came out and set up Overwatch. There was like 4 or 5 enemies with Overwatch in his direction. So I couldn't move him, and he was only in half cover. So he was dead next round. If he moved, he's dead. Overwatch in this, if you shoot, actually, if you do an action, they'll shoot you unless they changed it. So he was dead. And then I was like, wait a second, can we do this? And I selected someone else, and I free aimed from an enemy, then turned towards my ally, and I shot the ceiling out from under him, and he fell down to safety in full cover on the 2nd floor. You can't do that in XCOM. There's no way. I mean, you could try to throw a grenade, but you're going to kill your guy. So you can free aim to explosives. You can free aim to destroy a wall or maybe some other destructible cover, even without like a grenade or a special weapon to do so. Like a lot of the walls are you can destroy unless there's like a support column or something there. So you could free aim and take out walls in a building so that your other guys can then shoot through. Really like. Also like how the action point system is in this. The AP system in this, you can do, as long as you have the AP, you can do it anytime during your turn. For the most part, baseline at XCOM, if you take a shot, that's the end of your turn. Not the case in this. All right, we are done with the bounty, so I am going to exit it for tonight. I will link my full playthrough, though. Again, we did a Legend Iron Man playthrough blindly when the game first came out. The reason for this bounty is the game is now available on Steam. It was exclusive for Epic for a year. So if you're interested in this game, it is 50% off on Steam, and you get the first 3 DLCs for free. You get the Year 1 edition. So consider getting it if you like XCOM or tactics-based games. I don't get anything from the purchase, but no worries at all. You guys have helped financially support the stream just by hanging out during the bounty. All right, tracking is done. Let me link this. I think I still have it on copy and paste, actually. There's the playlist of our Legend Iron Man run of the game, if you want to check that out. There it is. All right. So I am going to raid someone to end the stream here. If you guys just stick around and help me on the raid, even if you don't stay, even if you just say hello to them, let them know where you came from. That'd be awesome. Help them have a little better of a night. Let me see who we're going to raid. Let's see here. I haven't had a chance to raid General Andrews in a while. He's been a friend of the stream for a really long time. Let me raid him. Please join me in the raid. Here's his information. You actually won't have to click that link, so ignore that part. But guys, thank you for hanging out. It was an awesome stream week. RimWorld was up and down all week long, but we were still alive. Sunday is my only day I don't stream, so I won't be live tonight. Won't be live Sunday night, but movie night is tonight. If you're a subscriber or if you are on the Patreon, we're watching some episodes of MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. You can check the Discord if you're a sub or patron on how to get into that tonight. But yeah, thank you guys for an awesome stream week. I'll see you Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern time for more RimWorld. Is the plan right now. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Okay, we are ready for the raid. I'll see you guys Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern time, and I'll see you in just a second over at General Andrew's stream. Thank you again for hanging out.